did it. And there we are. All right, what's going on, everyone? Gucci is here. Back with more. The 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Let's see, where did we leave off last time? I don't know, I was really tired last night. And I did not get to where I was hoping to be, which was like after the demo. But that's okay, we're on day 4 actually. I thought I was like day 2 or some shit. That's cool. So, Mr. Takumi, our main character, finds himself in the Last Defense Academy, surrounded by an endless purple fire, and under constant invader threat, which, you know, pretty bad news if you ask me. But the thing is, subtle twist. I don't know. What was the subtle twist? Really nothing yet. That was all kind of the twist. It's all twists so far. Where do we go? War room? Probably cafeteria. I don't remember where he said to go. Right now we're waiting for the little ghost guy to get back and tell us basically what's going on with everything. They said he had to get approval from his superiors, so he was supposed to be back yesterday, I think. Unfortunately, he didn't show. Hey, Alucard, what's going on, man? Sorry I missed you last night. Huh? Where's Siri? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
It's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time. What are you up to recently, man? Well, where he's at right now... Ugh, I'm kind of just waking up. Where's he at right now, anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? What game? This is the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. It is made by the people who made Zero Escape 999 and Danganronpa. So, it's like visual novel, it's got Fire Emblem, tactical battles, not sure what else. Bunch of stuff, super long. Kind of lovable characters, except for this guy, he's an asshole. Not me. I haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of those locked off classrooms. He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amina. Aminia? I also forgot everyone's name. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Emma, what are you eating? Oh, it's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the Rationomatic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looks so much like a pale turd could taste so good. I have no idea what they're eating. Are you eating something that fancy, like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. The guy's not here. May as well eat what you want. But Sire is the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence? Right, there's nothing stopping us. Well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Sire is away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try too, right? He'll probably be back soon. This is our big chance. Get in line. I need to order something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Yeah, they've been eating nothing but dry bread for 4 days. That's pretty bad. Baku and Tsubasa both scrambled towards the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the Rationomatic first. Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Aw, man, if this was a killing game, you'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, and kills. Not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Gonna rain? Oh, shit. Isn't it strange that Sire hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? Makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. Think he could have just gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. The little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his head on the table, Takamaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey, Robo-Bastard! You're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Sarai be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the rationomatic, the rest of us left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our room. I can't say Sarai's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Free time. Sweet. I mean, not much else to do. Can skip. Let's check the map, see what's available. Spend time with her. Should we? I kind of just want to leave her alone. She intimidates me a bit. I think during the demo I only had like 2 choices of who to spend time with. More people here? Oh, there's a bunch of people. I see. I guess the one with the star next to him is the one I can do stuff with. Akamaru. He has like symbols next to him. I'm gonna go have bro time with this guy. Cafeteria. Damn it. Somebody's gonna pay for this. Alright, talk to him. Why are you so angry, Takamaru? The pudding I left in the refrigerator is gone. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they got guts messing with a man's pudding. When I found out who did this, I'm gonna tear him limb from limb. Oh, Takamaru, calm down. Get you're mad, but you can always just use the rationomatic to make more. Don't be an idiot. Pudding tastes best when it's been chilled for a couple hours. So true. You know what? Takamaru is based. I ain't eating no lukewarm, fresh from the machine pudding. All this over a little pudding cup. This guy's really serious about his desserts. Fuck yeah, it is. Endurance went up by 3, mobility went up by 3. Hell yeah. Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. He'll be graded in 5 different subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade. So try to do student activities with a variety of character. Okay, sure. So, do I have, like... phone deck? There we are. Grade. Ah, here we are. Did it make any difference, or no? Didn't make any of my bars go up. It's gonna be a long road. I'll tell you that much right now. So I still have another use of my free time. Who should we go spend time with? Go spend time with Darumi. She's cool. But I kind of want to go see. Infirmary, no. War room. I want the training room. Third floor classroom. Sensor door. Range room, cafeteria. Really not too many rooms, are there? Here it is, training room. Groovy. Let's see what I need to upgrade. Need linguistic for side slash. I think that's a Darumi thing. She needs it as well. This will warp to the entrance hall. And then just leave. Where is she? Oh, Darumi. There she is. Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me. Okay.
Huh?
I'm cool with watching a movie. But what did you have in mind? You weren't gonna watch something gory and messed up, were you? She's not sure. Of course not. What was with the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. And just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me the quick plot summary. It's so messed up that you can't even tell me what it's about. Creativity went up, though. Boston.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Time to hit the hay.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Fuck yeah.
Well then, good night.
Nighty night. Another day down. Man, we're cruising through this game. Maybe it's not that long after all. Another day has come to an end without any sign of Saray. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us unsupervised? Doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? What could have happened? Wasn't Saray in control of everything? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. True. Where the hell is this guy? I'm still wondering that. I continue to struggle with that vague sense of unease right up until my 4th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 5. We were already a 20th of the way through this game. Easy.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Oh no, it's been pretty chill so
Be
far.
ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The vile and barbaric enemy! Oh my god, I did not like that. With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I force myself out of bed. Better make my way to the cafeteria. Today's Saray will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you, my man. I wish I could tell you. Why do we always want to jump on beds? Oh yeah, I already did that. Alright, back to the cafeteria. My memory did slightly return to me from the demo. I do remember what happens to Dibble. Fuck it, I'm gonna warp. Teleport. Boom. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Saray. Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how this was supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? He was Saray. You'd even think of messing with him. Has no one been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though. So it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still him being on one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah!
It's possible he just ran away. Ran away? From what?
Huh?
His responsibilities, maybe. It's pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep. Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight. I remember. He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something has happened to Saray and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Hey, what's up, baby Ashley? Yo, this game's a banger. What got you into it? I've been a Danganronpa Zero Escape fan, so you know, only natural. I gotta pick up the collab, and then I played the demo, and it was awesome. And yeah, I'm still working my way through the demo again. Kinda forgot everything that happened. With Saray gone, there's no one left to enforce his... Yeah, totally. So maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? Escape how, though? That's the problem. We still don't know. I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our anima after all. You stream it often? You just vibing today? Well, it just came out, what? Less than 24 hours ago, so I'm just gonna be streaming till I'm done with it. Till it's over. Not all at once, though. It's supposed to be pretty long. Who knows? We'll find out. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Saray's war. Oh, okay, yeah. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there, too. And we have no idea how to get the Tokyo residential complex from... That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out once we go along. As we go along? By the way, haven't you set up any customized VTuber model on your channel? I got an AI VTuber, but she's moody, so I keep her off most of the time. And I don't need a VTuber model myself. I'm chilling. I don't want to be a VTuber. I'm good on that. I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? Panels in your About section of the channel? Well, I mostly stream on YouTube. I just started multi-streaming on Twitch a little while ago, a few weeks. And yeah, I haven't set up shit on Twitch's end yet. Most of it's on YouTube, though. You can go check that out if you want. There's no way he'd just let us go after 100 days are up. He'd probably let us go after 100 days. Yeah, you've got a point. Well, let's get out there together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Whoops. Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home just by wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try.
Huh?
I'd like to hear what everyone thinks, especially those of you who refused to fight so far. You mean us?
Oh.
You won't fight because you're afraid, is that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone. But, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruins towns out there? Without a map or a plan or anything, might end up even further from home. Too big a risk. Huh. Don't forget about all the invaders. Cowardly weakling like me won't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you'd ask them? At any rate, it seemed we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Aito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it'll take for the invaders to find you. Maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Don't do it, Aito. All right, you've made your point. Aito's voice was hoarse. As if he were choking on his own regrets, he turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. True. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Aito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. You going to be okay? I don't know. Probably not. He's probably going to do something stupid. If you're doing a stream on both your channels, so why haven't you set up a professional gaming logo? Like a gaming logo. What do I need a logo for? I got my icon. That's basically a logo, right? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we just decided to go back to our rooms. This is so weird. Where could Saray have gone? Really run away, like Ema said. I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do, except wait until I hear something new happen. Now then, what should I do today? Fantastic question. What should we do today? Let's see who's available. Still have Darumi. I don't want to go to the training room to see if I can upgrade. Talking about your channel PFP. If you want, I can help customize your logo. I'm working with so many other streamers as well. What's a PFP? I don't know what PFP is. Oh, I need 2. No. Oh, I did upgrade Darumi as well. Huh. 800. That's a lot. Sources. Pretty good. Spend another day with Darumi. And then maybe remap for her. Yeah. Let's spend some time with Darumi. Where is she? Here she is. Watch another profile picture. Profile picture. I have a profile picture, don't I? You're on Twitch, so it's the fucking the little dude, the black guy with the controller and the bong or whatever. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. If that's not what you're talking about, I still have no idea. What was I doing again? Oh, leaving. All right. Rumi. It's different on YouTube, though. It's a friggin' AI generated one. The other one I just made. So. Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me. Okay, watch a movie with Rumi. I want to show you one of my favorite super gruesome horror movies. Rumi showed me a terrifying gore fest of a movie. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't level, though. Maybe she's available again. Where'd you go? Oh, in the hallway still. She just loves that hallway. Okay, one more time. Watch a movie with me. Okay, one more movie. Still no level. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Can you write your Discord in the chat for me, then I'll be able to show you some of my work? No, I'm probably good. I mean, I don't really feel like I need much. Appreciate it, though.
Well then, good night.
Okay, good night. I don't really care if my shit looks like professional or whatever. People show up and hang out if they want. If not, they can go somewhere else. Whatever. Another day without Sarai. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. Yeah, appreciate you. Always love hearing from artists. Yeah, buddy. But what if he's not really coming back? What's going on? What's going to happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us the whole time? That's right, just Svelte, 2,400 hours and done. If you managed to defend the school for that long, then. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. If the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. Was that true? What was a lie? What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around my head until I finally fell into light, fitful sleep. If I'm not careful, I'm going to be pushing button. Karua was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds. Gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Karua's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely. Part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
Expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
True. That's probably why we freaked out when you ran off with the dog.
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Day 6, almost a week.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Wipe your mouth, bro. Another dream about me and Karuwa. That's been happening a lot lately, but why is it us? Am I that desperate to see her? Or am I just that homesick? Gone a few. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Saray? Has anything new happened? It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time. But I'll go meet up with everyone at the cafeteria. Hell yeah. Run, Gooch, run! Alright, we're not running. Not bad. Teleportato! Bridge. Once again, no Saray. I'm glad to see you. It's an emergency. What's going on? Aito's gone missing. Taking a fire extinguisher with him. Huh? It looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What, is he crazy? Barely got any experience with no anima. How's he going to defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragged all over the place. And if he's too far away to be revived, too. He is too far away to be revived. That sucks. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Asaki was well aware of the danger. He must have wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? You do nothing. Huh? Well, you guys don't even fight, so what are you gonna do? Don't have time to run away. Still need to ascertain what happened to Saray. There's no way a simple delay in negotiation would last this long. We have to entertain the possibilities that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Aito. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Huh? Aito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there is an attack while you were gone? I get where you're coming from. Isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? You're not part of our fighting force anyway. It makes no difference whether you're here or not. Cruel, but true, kind of. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. You need another demonstration in the difference between us.
Oh, I'll take you on anytime.
All at once, the tension skyrocketing. I had to say something. Smooth things over.
Yeah!
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea.
What, you want a piece of this too?
What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. Always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing.
Hell are you talking about?
Think that qualifies you to leave and look for Aito? Laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Aito I want to look for, but Sirei too. Sirei. I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. I don't know about you guys. I haven't looked at all. I didn't look for him the slightest. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job. From my past experience and everything. Just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe that you can find them? Apart from this Nibelius talent? Not really. What is that supposed to mean?
Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth.
Huh? You're gonna get smacked. The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself. Oh, at himself?
Man, I needed that.
Man, you're bloody. Wipe your mouth, bro. Everyone just needs to constantly have a tissue. What was that all about?
You know how it is. I don't hit girls.
But sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody.
Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi, if you say you're an expert at finding people, I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me.
Hell yeah, this guy's a bro. He didn't even punch me. Thanks, wait, what?
I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean?
You son of a gun. Well, you son of a bitch, I'm in. You too, Darumi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture.
I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect.
Clearly. All right, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Sirei, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results, I'll fucking kill you. Well, say something. That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him.
Don't worry, man. If she offs you, you just bring it back again.
True. Come on, let's just get going. Aito's body's not gonna find itself. That'd be a pretty bold power move. Just like up and stab one of them. Just be like, he'll be back.
Don't kill him off before we even start.
With that, Takamaru and Daru turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. Turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. Counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore when someone needs help. I'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. Well, see you guys later, I guess. Food should be free. We shouldn't fight over dietary preferences. Alright, entrance hall, entrance hall. Ring around the rosy. Here we go. Classroom? No. 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 There it is. One of the fire extinguishers is... Ugh. Guess Aito really did take off, crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Hey! Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we can find him in time. Yeah, same here. Alright. Let's start exploring then, shall we? We've done this once before. Shouldn't be NBD, right? So, Aito's first on our list, right? Any idea how we're supposed to find him? Fire extinguisher may have allowed him to undying flames, but his Hino anima's still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance. For now, let's stick close to the school and out from there. It's the destination space on the map to the story. If you're not sure where the destination space is, press Y to check your surroundings. Okay. Groovy. So there's more to this board game than just collecting resources, huh? Just go like straight right. I mean, 2 is a legendary. See a red light floating up ahead. Could it be a ghost? Follow it. You followed the ghost carefully. When you saw an opening, you grabbed it. Its true identity was a red crystal. Is the gem floating in the air?
Real nice.
I'll take it, take it. Question mark spot. Those can hurt, can't they? Rumi's feeling blue and unmotivated. Find a good way to cheer her up. Poison chalice. Get her to snort some happy candy powder. Fuck yeah. The happy white candy powder made Rumi giddy for a short while. You worry she may have become addicted. I love her. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We get the thing. Sure. Happy giggly fun powder. Find an old recycling machine. Put materials inside and we'll dispense something new. Ticket. Bang bang plop. It dispensed some junk parts after you kicked it.
Might as well take it.
Yeah, may as well. Sure, do the 2. Insects are swarming around one particular tree. What are they so interested in? Give me the insects. Fuck. The insects rushed at you the moment they were aware of your approach. That could have happened either way. Let's go 1. You found pudding. Takamaru wants you to use it in a recipe. What should you do? Stop him. Curry? Oh my god, that's so much damage. Finish making the dish, an unparalleled masterpiece combining the 2 greatest foods, curry and pudding. As you may expect, it was inedible. I didn't know I don't do curry. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, well, I'm never doing the curry pudding thing again. Curry pudding. Go 6. Hell yeah. You find plants growing outside an empty house. Some of them might be useful. Flowers. Got a small flower. Nice.
Might as well take it.
Might as well take it. And 2. Perfect. Aito, hey, you out here? If you're alive, answer me. Lie. Guess he's dead already. What happened to you not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Darumi? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I got a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, that's a ton of invaders right over there. Think we should be worried? Invaders.
Let's book it.
Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darumi had pointed. There, over there. You guys see them now? Oh boy, that's a shit.
There he is. It's Ado.
Well, we better save our lad.
Oh, no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes, and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
He might still be alive, you don't know.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh?
Hold on. Scarf and food. Alright, punks, come catch these hands. Prepare to get pwned, or noobs. Battle start. Can people die though? I don't. Okay, cool. We got our health back at least. So then, how should we handle this little situation?
I've got this.
I got this. Mayhapsibly. Go like there.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go! I mean, it doesn't matter if they get past us or not. So let's just like scoot you over there. Like to do it to it. Maybe we can do this. Sure.
My turn.
Now you. Can you kill? No, you can't even reach it over there. Bummer. You can do that.
Take that. Let's go.
Take that. Kill that now. Fuck
All
yeah.
right. My turn.
Oh, I got another attack. Now it can end. Leave him alone. Oh my god. He could have actually probably died.
Here we go!
Not sure what to do with you.
Rev it up!
Rev it up!
Say when.
If I do the slide slash here.
Take that!
There we are. Easy.
Ato. Ato. Come on. Wake up.
God damn it, Ato, get off the ground!
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
That's fair.
Okay, guys. Let's take him down.
This could still be a killing game. Oh boy. Well, good thing is, I think the big guys only move one at a time.
Here we go.
Oh.
Let's do this.
Out of my way!
Eat this.
I'm gonna break a hole open here.
Good to go.
So you come in here. Give him the side slash.
It's killing game time!
It's killing game! Oh, easy.
Let's do this.
I don't want to use that yet, just side slash.
Got it.
Okay, maybe I do.
Ready when you are.
So nobody can move anymore.
Okay, okay!
Hey.
Go away!
There we are. He didn't even move. I stun him or something.
Here we go.
I haven't seen hers yet.
Let's go!
Ooh, that's quite a bit of damage.
Drop dead! Okay, your turn now.
Bleed will deal 2 damage points at the end of the next turn. It will be removed by... Okay. But you are the bleeder.
Good to go.
Well done, boys. And Darumi. You can be one of the boys.
Hey,
Hey,
there,
buddy.
sleepyhead. You back with us?
Aw.
What? Where am I? What happened? Eito, are you all right? I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me?
Sure did, friend.
I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
We're all in this together. Okay.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Oh, yeah, you totally owe.
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that.
Fair. We've been out here, bro. You know there's nothing out here at the moment.
I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape.
Some would say zero escape.
No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see.
No, yeah, what's that?
One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
Aw, sleepy boy. Before I could ask any questions, Aito lost consciousness. I continue carrying him as we all made our way back to the Well, we saved him. How's he doing?
Really took it out of him. I think he'll be okay. Put him in it. Told him to rest up for now.
Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back.
Cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart.
Right? Good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing we spotted those invaders in time, right?
Yes, Darumi, thank you for spotting him. Good job. Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job.
There's one thing wrong, though. Ito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might have led to a way home. Could all escape together.
Huh?
The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted. Put himself in all that danger for us? That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still not closer to making it home? A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise.
Whoopsie.
What about finding Sirei? Oh, I remember all right. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I'd been carrying. Ito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? Huh? What is that? I do feel like I've seen that somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now. Remember right. Didn't Sirei have a badge on his hat just like this? What?
I thought it was a different color. I thought it was like silver. That looks more gold. I mean, I know in this flashback it's...
Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design.
Yeah, that's what we thought. You guys see it too. I guess it ain't just a coincidence.
But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? Do you remember the spot where Ito was attacked? Did you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow.
Sure, okay.
We'll leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Go to bed right now. Time move faster that way. Hiroko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across. Left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does it all mean? It's probably nothing, and Ito's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about.
But why the weird music? Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day.
We managed to make it through the day without any. But we were still left with a nameless unease, quite cast off. Takamaru was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms. I'm glad Ito's okay, but I still don't know what happened to Sirei or where he is. And what were the invaders doing with that piece? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing?
I don't know. They probably had a facility off-site that he was traveling to and he got ambushed. That would be my, guess.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Of course it doesn't mean nothing. Look, he's like a ghost.
Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I promised to meet up with Hiroko at the entrance hall first thing. Or rather, she promised for me.
True. You better not leave your queen waiting. All right, you ready to go?
You're late. It's one thing I can't abide, it's having time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Tell me to where you found Naito yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Sarai, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk, lead the way.
You know, morning can be a broad range. If you wanted me to be here at a specific time, you should have told me the specific time. Okay, sorry.
Hiroko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made a short school ground. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I had fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Naito. According to this story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from the Saray's hat.
Okay, you say so.
You have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What's he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. They still may be clues that were overlooked. Sure.
Investigation time? Nothing here. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces? Rubble? Nothing here. Garbage? As I continued searching, my eyes fell on the little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. And yet when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it. Concrete evidence. Stuff. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash was important. I gently lifted the lid. Oh, what the fuck? That's not him. That's just like a stuffy. A few hours later. That's not him. No, can't be. Da da da.
What the?
I need to grab another drink. My soda's gone. Gotta be shitting me.
I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Sarai in pieces?
I don't know. Even his brain is cut in half. Getting a good look at that now, and yeah, this is... not looking good for our boy. Not looking good for the big guy.
I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. That person is you, or you, or you. Sarai was attacked by one of us. What? No way. I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Sarai said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay your hands on a superior officer, soldier. Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Not true. Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have heard him then.
Oh man, no nonstop debate this time, huh?
Funny. Nope, no nonstop debate, it seems. Too bad.
Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So then, it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it to the school grounds and killed Sarai. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone.
Why would you assume that they came onto the grounds and he didn't just At some point while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them. Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why can't they just sneak in and kill us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without a defense system radar detector too? What could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost? He is a ghost. That thing, or person, or whatever that I saw on the... He have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw the ghost boy was the day Saray went missing. That couldn't be a coincidence. So now we know for sure Saray's not coming back. What do we do now? Ooh, we still get to go home after 100 days, or... Oh, timing.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Yeah, alright, well...
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Time to suit up. Seriously? This mean what I think it means? It's an emergency attack. Enemy attack. Oh, they're so happy looking. Oh dear, what terrible timing. No way. Why now? It just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. The invaders really are the ones who destroyed Saray. They may have chosen to attack now because they know this is when we're vulnerable. What do we do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. They get inside, we're all dead. But it was Saray's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right, that hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die, that's all there is to it. I'll take over Saray's role for now. Follow my orders, I'll work something out. Well, hold on. Who says you got to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell, I'm letting you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy, let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Yes, Darumi. Fine. But I'm doing this my way. Takamaru and Darumi took off at a run towards the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members, remained where they were. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like I don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Seriously, you're nauseous now. How are you going to feel when these fucking things are chawing at your fucking face? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle... You're going to regret not joining the fight, I guarantee it. Based. And you know what? I agree with her. They need to stop fucking around. God damn. We got someone who thinks he's too much of a loser to fight. Just get on the battlefield. Girl who's too nauseous to fight. Like, just get on the fucking battlefield. The panicky, whiny boy. And the goddamn... one who's sheltering his sister. Fucking A. Ruko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. I don't even want to talk to them, they disgust me. Should get going too. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. The only way for me to survive. I am not dying here. I need to make it to Karuwa. Fuck yeah, we do. Carriage, Clelly, Porto, Sweeto.
All right, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? Oh, I know. Go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Hell yeah. Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Mind me again while you're calling the shots now. I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Can't hit girls. You sure you're not really a dude? That'd be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding. Great time for you to crack your egg? I don't want to know what that means, okay, bro? Come on, this is no time for us to be fighting among ourselves. We have to get out onto the battlefield before the invaders get here. I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory.
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry. Smack. I don't see how they could not want Anima. What was your Anima weapon? Ooh, a lot of fuzzy. Battle start. Annihilate all enemy. All allies are okay. Thank you.
Full throttle.
Full throttle, boys. You're just right here. Right? Yeah, every time you're right there. Big defense.
Time for battle.
Time for battle.
How's this?
Smack. Smacka.
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color. Oh, and the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
Jesus Christ.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
Broken so soon.
For real.
Ready when you
need
are.
to Take a chill pill on that. You can jump up here, right? Sure. Take out that line.
Here we go!
Here we go. Okay, must end there. Ouchies. Might be extending a little too far, a little too fast.
Let's give it to him.
Get on my way.
Oh yeah. Rev it up.
I'll come back to you if I want to use another AP. Rev it up.
Do it to it!
What if I did that? What if I did that? Break a hole.
Alright, let's get started.
Knock down the wall.
Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Why don't I get to see the insides of their color of the insides or whatever? That's so unfair.
Hauling ass.
All in ass. Yeah, you can just do that. That's cool.
I've got this.
Oh wow, I haven't even attacked with you once. In that case. Oh, I want you to go over here. Over here? Works for me. They didn't even want to attack me this time, huh?
Here we go!
Finish him.
Say when.
Nice. Wave 1 in.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
Jesus Christ.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hiruko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some elite hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
What does that mean?
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
Ow. Well, even without the Hino anima?
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time?
Well, we know they attacked the complex. That's what the alerts are for, right?
How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
No, she just liked to murder. The day Karuha and I got dragged into all this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared? Well, what are the other alarms about if not the invaders? Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for
Hey
so long?
guys! Looks like we've got company!
Oh shit. Round 2. Fight.
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's do it.
Begin.
Time for battle.
Damn, I can't actually kill both of those in one go.
How's this?
Kill that one. Smack.
Broken so soon.
Look at actually
Alright,
special attack, can't I?
Let's get started.
I don't want to
My turn.
because your
Let's go.
range, that Crimson Assault is immaculate. Problem with that is actually I don't want to take hits. I'm gonna do that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, son.
Take care of the rest.
Let's freaking go!
One more war. Smack ya.
Rev it up!
Yeah, go over there. Cuckoo. You're
Time for
stunned.
battle.
Are you stunned? Are you stunned? No, you just can barely
Let's
move.
do it to it!
Can you even hit anybody? Not really. Ah, dash.
Seriously depressing.
Seriously.
Yes, go!
Hell yeah. And turn now. Is that kind of slow on him? Are you still stunned? I think so.
Let's give it to him!
Definitely want to kill these two. Donka.
Let's
Thank
go!
y'all.
It's killing
I do
me,
this.
Tom. Take
It should also give me 2
that!
AP.
Okay, okay. Stay away! Bye-bye.
Yeah.
All right, let's get started. Ready whenever.
Problem is, I don't think I can kill all 3 of them in one go, can I?
Out of my way.
Smack him.
Let's go!
Oh, unless I have to do it with you. Wait. Wave 2 is done. Phew.
We made it through somehow,
Sorry.
even without Cire's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo-anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either.
Oh, true.
I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
What? Like another monster?
That looks like a dude.
But that's a human.
Mm-hmm.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
No. He's decked out. Look at him.
Is it true? Could this person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
You can still subdue him, tell him to stop moving. Yeah, they respond to orders, you know.
I'm actually starting to miss Cire. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Sorry, please stand by. Jeez, I was eating something right now and honked on something. Scared shitless I broke a tooth. I'm gonna take a small break and I'll be right back.
Okay, we back. Boom.
He's not here. We're gonna have to work things out for ourselves.
Aye. Everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
Right, this is voiced over.
Kamaru took a deep breath and
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
there you go.
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Well, what else you want to do?
Oh, look! Look!
They put their hands up.
Oh, he's surrendering.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed. So we should be okay.
I don't know, don't let your guard down. Still reeling from the shock of this new development, took a few tentative steps towards the mysterious figure. But then,
Kudu Kuzo, Dipifugu Vatu, Pamashni Gujetu Vudu Petu, Heaven is cook.
oh my god.
Is that Nemo Anima?
Holy shit. You got some pokies. I have no idea what you're saying, bro.
Is that the enemy commander?
Okay, we all might die.
Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Fuck yeah! Our boy, Aito. Hell yeah. Coming to save the day.
Aito?
Aito, sorry.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends.
Yay, friends.
I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend, and friends should help each other out. Isn't that right?
Aw, come on, you seem pretty cool.
That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Together.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
I don't know what that is.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though. That speech was totally lame.
Hey, Ethan, thanks, man. The blue girl gives me Ibuki vibes. I subscribe. Hey, you're right. How could I have forgotten about Ibuki? Yeah, she's so cool. But this girl, Darumi, she's like fucking unhinged.
Great work, Ito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside.
You'll be good, Aito.
True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
friendship. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
He's going down!
The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Takumi is like Makoto. Oh, you're right.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
We will fight! Oh my god, he's scary. All the bosses in this are like fucking absolutely insane looking.
Oh, he's got a whole army with him.
Okay, annihilate the enemy boss. How far have you gotten in this? Pretty sure this is where the demo ended, right?
Rev it up!
Rev it up! What do you do? Means random buff after taking action.
I guess it's my turn.
Aito is an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. Imagine it's a killing game. I know, right? You will randomly gain 1 attack, 1 armor, or fatigue from his specialist skill, Special Fortune Telling. That's pretty dope. Do 3 damage. If I throw you up here... I can't have you attack the far end. That's okay, that's okay.
My turn.
We're just gonna have you come up here and destroy this guy.
So unsatisfying.
So satisfying.
Here we go!
Let's do this!
We side slash. Coming up here and doing that is probably fine.
Let's do this!
Have you kind of charge up. Oh, it doesn't even kill him. And special attack. Righteous punishment, 5, move 5. Right here. Oh, we're missing the boss though. Let's do it right here.
Allow me to take them down.
If I see a dead body, it means it is.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I don't know. I haven't seen any killing game stuff yet. Guess we'll find out.
Killing game time!
When I hear this is a long one, though. You keep saying it's killing game time, though. Here we go. Attacks are kind of weak, I'll be honest.
Hauling ass!
Nobody's got, like, really good... That'll have to do.
Let's do it to it!
You should probably move off to the side. Just, like, kill those two. Okay, I got
Let's freaking
one
go!
more. Move one more up with you. Take out that other side guy. Perfect. Now she got kind of far. But damn, you're swarmed over there.
Here we go!
This does give me extra voltage boost. First thing we'll do is
Take this.
smack you.
Broken so soon.
Let's go!
You need to make sure they don't get too close to the generator, so I guess we'll take out the middle. Aww.
Rev it up!
Question is, what do we do over here? You're still stunned.
Say when. Let's do this.
Crimson Assault over here, maybe? I don't want to hit the boss with this.
Time for
We
battle.
need to be over at the boss, honestly. I can't move you again. What happened if they get to the generator? If they manage to destroy it, I don't know. Apparently, they'll be able to kill us all. Generator right here, but it has 50 health, so it's pretty
Let's
well
freaking
stat.
go!
Come over here. Actually, kill you guys with him, because he does low damage anyways.
Here we go.
You can now do your special. Do it right here, I suppose. Such a waste.
Ready when you are.
If I just side slash. Right there.
There. Got it.
Cool, that gives me an extra AP. Now you can do another attack. Why can't I attack here? Doesn't make sense. Probably try and stop her from dying.
This is bad.
She's pretty close. Thank you for alive. Okay, bad things are happening, no doubt. No doubt bad things are happening.
We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me.
You only do 5.
Don't underestimate me.
This does 6. Pretty good. I don't know if I want a Cruel Death Lament there. Maybe start out by doing that.
I can still fight.
Probably cranial flux her.
So unsatisfying.
Yes, Mondo for the biker, exactly. That's his name. Mondo Butter, yes.
Let's give it to him.
I love that guy though. Him and his friend in the sauna. That was freaking gold, man. That was so funny. Right there, I think. Yeah. And he counterattacks. Great.
I've got this.
I don't think I should Crimson Assault now. But will that reach the boss? No. That sucks.
I've got this.
Tell you what, we'll just side slash this guy here. We'll end our turn, then we'll try and blow the boss up. The tiny ones just do a little bit of damage, it's fine. The game actually likes it when your characters die.
It's killing game time!
Cool, take out these guys.
Don't underestimate me.
Would like you to do your special attack, but give a little bit of range so you're not in death
Show
zone.
me your insides.
And who's the
Don't
serial
let
killer from Danganronpa 1? This is like the grown-up version of her, if she kind of gets her shit together.
I'm not done yet. All right.
So,
Not there yet. Gotcha.
Mondo, I think you found your son. I know, right? And this is a serial killer's mom. See, I still have 2.
Rev it up!
I'm ready whenever.
You should probably go in and do your damage. Kind of block your weaker guys.
Guess I'm screwed!
Guess I'm
I'm
screwed.
about to die!
I don't think you should dash out of there. Or just frickin' hit him. Whatever, it's fine. He's gonna die, no! Wow. No, she's dead. Dead forever. 100% not coming back. And Ibuki found his sister. Yeah.
I guess it's my turn.
This is
Yes, leave it to me.
special.
Allow me to take them down.
I don't know who this guy is. Aito reminds me of Makoto a lot, yeah. You're stunned, you're stunned. Ibuki's sister needs to get the hell out of there. She's gonna die.
It's too much!
I think I should just use all the AP from her.
Anymore.
Yes, you can. You got this.
Yeah.
Do more damage when you're tired.
So close. I wonder how many more
She's a bit like Genocide Jack. That's it, Genocide Jack. Toko and Ibuki, yes.
We beat it this time, right?
Yeah, we beat him.
It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
So is that girl just not going to be here anymore because she's dead?
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirai could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Shit.
Hiroko, do you know anything about this?
No, okay, she's still here. I kind of thought she was just going to be removed.
Back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
She lives.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
Mozokuze.
Speaking in tongues. Could have also found your normal twin brother. I know, right?
Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
If it ends up being like these characters are related to Danganronpa characters, somehow I'm gonna kind of lose my shit.
Sujupi. Sedudumak.
Bro, no speaka the mnemonic.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Oh.
Kabekuk. Tude você.
Aito might be right. Couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged, and its voice sounded frightened, desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
New student appreciation. I know, I'm loving all the characters so far. And apparently there's like a bunch more. I don't know. I was promised 15 characters, and this is only a few of them.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to
True.
understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time.
This is Toko's mom.
Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
Alright. Just let her go crazy. While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiroko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Oh. She's going to get you. Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. Dope. Can I choose other people? No, only her.
Alright. Let me do it.
She's becoming the ultimate assassin. She's leveling up. Uh-oh. Dabby. Can we spare? No, I don't think we can spare.
Exquisite.
I think we have to kill. But we can choose who we kill with. Extermination complete. Hiroko Shizuhara Hino Anima was boosted. But this is, I think I'm selling like tutorial. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10%. It's no doubt going to get way more complicated. What just happened? Did you absorb its power?
Oh.
Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works. She's evil. She's kind of evil. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it's like there's nothing Hino Anima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I'll just try and make the most of it. Man, check out that body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies, remember that. Why is the commander's power so much like ours, though? I bet you're like Junko's daughter. Could be. Main character is this guy, Takumi. Which is never very clear, to be honest. You're kind of just like playing at everybody. Let's see. Oh yeah, who knows? I would believe that she's like Junko's freaking aunt or something. I don't know, daughter. Yeah, I guess she is a high schooler. It's just one damn mystery after another around here. And now we can't even ask Saray about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? He loves to spare. Yeah. Oh, right. You were totally out of it the last time. Wouldn't know. No, what? What happened? It's like this. And cut to us telling him about the... Too bad. Ooh. S. 3,300 BP. Sick. Defense rate 86. I guess I gotta be cognizant of that for my rewards. What? No way.
Serious? Dead? How?
Well, if I remember, that's where the demo ended, so this should all be new content now.
When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
Probably the monsters. Junko found your lost sibling, yeah. It's thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Saray.
Hey!
I just wish it hadn't been like this. But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. Was he even going to tell us the truth about everything? We'll never find out why we were chosen, or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Saray told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Headmaster dead. Yeah, he's toast. He got murked. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. True, well, now we're here all by ourselves. Ruleless headmaster. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into. I was kind of thinking that as well. If he did, he'd have done that already. I was also thinking that as well. It's been like 5 days. Right, I'm so sorry. I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one tell us why we're here or what we're doing? Not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitely we can't get home on our own. The guy in the back looks like Aoi? Yeah. It's Aoi mixed with the mechanic guy from Danganronpa 2. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. Ryoma, yeah, but wasn't there a character that was like super depressed all the time? Can't remember, but this guy's a little extra on that. Ryoma and also the character from Danganronpa. Pervert. The one who dies first. If that explanation wasn't a lie, we'd have never gotten the chance to hear the whole truth. What a pickle. This guy is, the guy who is way too into his sister, just flat out. Danganronpa 2. Kyo? Yeah, Kyo. And, again, way too into his sister. Holy shit, the same peoples. But they get married and there's lost sons. Yeah. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day.
I need my beauty sleep.
You're part of this too, you know.
And you didn't even do anything today.
Huh?
A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly, at any rate. Yeah, it's getting late. We're all tired. Tell the truth. After everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet.
Ah.
It was a pretty fierce battle. He gets me the ultimate supreme. So we're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that'd be the best. I'd like some time to process all of this. We're done talking then? Sweet. I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. She gets me the ultimate maid. Oh yeah. I forgot about her. Alright, meeting over. Having successfully made it back through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. Nice. Humph. Collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same question over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Saray said. Now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karua again? It's Kaede, I mean Karua. Or maybe that girl from Danganronpa 1.
Huh?
The one who tries to frame you. The pop star. Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Hey, what's up, buddy? Celestia Frust Kiruma. Yeah. Celestia was Makoto's sister? I don't remember who that is right off the bat. Sorry to disturb you, I know it's late. Oh, hey Aito, what's up? Nothing, I just wanted to say thank you with all the craziness today. I never got a chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when Commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, you don't have to get all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destiny. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome as each other. Wait 100 days? Yeah, let's just wait 100 days. It's not that I disagree with anything he's... But it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And there's the Hino Anima. I think if we think of it less as a weapon and more of a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not bad after all. I think that's like 1 year in it. 1 school year? Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Wait. 100 days? I guess if you take out weekend. I bet someone gets to old age and die. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing is to do yet. Not together. By continuing our strengths, our skills, combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through. Fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Aito extended a hand towards me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks. Same here. All right, I just wanted to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Toe's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that. Not alone. All in this together. And so our 7th day at the last Defense Academy, day of our second real battle, closed. Day 8. Ding dong bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
First order of business, figure out how to turn off the recording.
Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Sir, yes, sir.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, bye. Even with Saray gone, his automated announcements playing like nothing's changed. We need to discuss what to do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone from there. So true. Things have changed a little bit now. What are you doing? Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there's any animals around here? There are. I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly. No, I never really thought about that. The only living thing I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh no, that means if you have something in common with me, I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. Last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too, I'm good at that. Here I thought I found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. Yeah, he's got a little bit of trouble. Poor guy. Let's just zoom over to the cafeteria. I said zoom over to the cafeteria. Zoom in. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? Better time is there. Now that Saray's gone, we can enjoy what any time we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. Never eaten this rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice really need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko, clearing her throat just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? Today we trapped 5 people in a school with monsters for 100 days. If we survive there, get $100,000, Mr. Beast. It's, you know what? If all of that ended up being the case in this game, I wouldn't be that surprised. I need to go fill my water. Alrighty. My apologies for spoiling your fun. But could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Okay, what do you got?
Ah.
What is it you wanted to tell us, Hiroko?
Oh.
It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like Sarai barking orders at us. But without him, we really don't have a lot of direction. Aito proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrist right across their stomach. What? That's what I was just wondering. Are they cutting their wrist or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to. Why are we even talking about this? The school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true or if we're still get to go home when this time's up. Be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Sarai could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Sarai's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. This is how the killing game starts. Huh? Hiroko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually. Didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Well, wait, you're going to do what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Sarai's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Aw, hell no. Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. War. Told you time and time again, this is war. Cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiment. Hope, despair, joy, fear, you don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight. Jeez. That is kind of what they tell soldiers. Ah, fuck's sake. Hold on. I need to get that plug-in. Auto bans people. Okay, just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. Everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others that you may survive. That's what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hiroko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Kind of like Byakuya too, come to think of it. Definitely Byakuya. I don't know how I forgot about Byakuya. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. Maybe Byakuya. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of the bombshell announcement. Didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our room. Okay. Fair. Hiroko's not going to let people just not fight. Rocco in charge. Can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something. Yeah, fair. Let's see what we got. I wonder if I want to go outside today. Probably if I don't need the materials, I don't really bother collecting. Entrance hall. They don't do anything for me. They're not fighting, you just don't do nothing for me. I'll go spend time with him. He's cool. How you doing, buddy? Let's talk to him. Oh. Kumi, do you think you could bring the Rationomatic back to the TRC with us?
Huh?
Why? If we had this machine, everyone would be able to eat delicious meat.
Huh.
We can't keep such a convenient technology all to ourselves. We need to find a way to take this back for the betterment of society. You know, I was always thinking about others. I could really stand to learn from his thoughtfulness. Calculation and analysis up. Nice. Let's, kind of want to go back to training. See this bad boy. Do you need another linguistics? You good to level? You are. Fuck yeah. Just gives you more move. You need more attack. You're kind of weak. You move a lot. Good armor. Kind of weak. Darumi? Extra voltage gain with that. That's not bad. May as well level it. Then Aito and his math. Also voltage gain. Like more damage is going to be harder to come by. I straight up just need linguistic. See what Darumi's doing. That double. It's not gonna help me level? Doesn't look like it. Oh no, it is. Only one though. Could do double gym. Alright, I'll do Darumi. She's cool anyway. Hi, Darumi. Wow, she's crying. What's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen? Haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? So, you just lost something?
Huh?
Must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be upset about it. Oh no, it was dirt cheap. I bought it out of the bargain bin. Why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed. I want to cry. I can't find my foundation. That's as good a reason as any to cry. And that's all. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. Man, it's really hard to get that extra level. Third time I did shit.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Super time.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Okay, night night. Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go. That's rough, yeah. So my 8th day at the last Defense Academy. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 9th
Taco
day
Bell?
of active service here at Last
Nah.
Defense Academy.
I can't think of anything at Taco Bell I'd really like. I don't know. Is there anything? Yeah, I can't think of anything. Huh? If you want to grab me one. Yay, free Taco Bell. Drinking.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
A lick.
It's morning.
Roko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. First thing she's gonna do is make everyone fight. She's gonna come over there and stab everybody with the thing. Mark my words. Ah, we'll talk to her. She's cool. Where are you? Hello? What's all this in the back? Can I go back here now? Nice. Empty room. How many empty rooms we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? How many people do we know? Come on, Kaiko. Report card. No, not report card. Archive. Love you. How is it not archive? Ah, whatever. Point is, we're missing people. Let me go back. Let me out. There she is. Morning, Tsubasa. Yeah, morning. You're on your way to the cafeteria? No, Sorry, really gotta get going. What was all that about? She's acting weird. No, wanna follow her? There's not very many places to go this way. Although it did just look like she was going this way. She could have gone downstairs. Yeah. Well, that was strange. Tell you what, we're just gonna teleport again. I don't think there's anyone else, right? She's in a room. Oh, they're all hiding in their rooms. They're scared. What fucking babies? I don't understand their point of view. The boss is gone. I mean, it could be that she is like deceiving everybody. She is the mastermind. This was her plan all along to gain control, but I don't know. Huh? Is it just us? No, I shouldn't do this with my mouth full. Sorry. Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me, or are the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? They usually come in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Oh, that's different. Huh? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy protect humanity from invaders. Anyone who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use facilities. That's pretty harsh, though. I don't know. She doesn't really have. That's too heavy-handed. I would just be like, fuck you. I'm just gonna give him. Oh, you know what? Oh, there's a lot of men. I don't see any reason to enforce that. The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not gonna let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against the invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. Will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiroko got to her feet and left. As unshakably confident as... Damn, it's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness.
Hey!
It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things... Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any real choice here. It's like Hiroko said. It's what being at war is all about. I get you, though. There's such a thing as going too far. I wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on him. True, it's not gonna stop there. We all know it. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our room. I'm worried what else Hiroko might be planning. But it's been a couple days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I prefer to not just sit around. Alrighty. Seems like a good time to take a break. I shall be back. Alrighty. Let's keep going, shall we? Free time again. You know what that means. I gotta click into the game. There we go. We could do double math with him. Kind of sick of doing the singles now. Everyone else is just chilling in their room. You're the only one who can offer me a double, so I guess it's you.
You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen?
Huh.
I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop and fence, and it worked. Everything came out so soft, and it smells incredible. You scented fabric softener or something? No, I think it's just the smell of the sunlight. I've never smelled anything like this in the TRC. And as you know, there's no sky there.
Probably no wind either.
If the laundry this nice. If laundry day is this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after. Can't believe he's this excited about a good load of laundry. Aito enjoy housework?
Maybe that wasn't a double, because it only went up by 3. Huh. Kind of doesn't seem like it, does it? Yeah, everyone's still scared. Double gym. I'm gonna go back to Darumi. I mean, I've been farming it for so long, why stop now? She's like my BFF at this point. Where's she? Hey, what's up?
Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me.
Okay.
I want to show you one of my favorite super gruesome horror movies.
Yeah, creativity. Man. I'm shocked. Shocked I haven't leveled that up again.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night.
It's that time again, huh? Hiroko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She's already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep. My night at Last Fenced Academy.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits.
Wow.
In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
Oh, hell yeah, but guaranteed most people won't be able to use it.
I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
Well, that's awkward.
New facilities, huh? Doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though.
We've only been here 10 days.
It feels a lot longer, but we're really just getting started. Without Saray, there's a chance we could hear. The announcement said the rec room and leisure lounge have been unlocked now.
Maybe I should go check them out. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe this'll, you know, shed some of the tension. We did see a guy get murdered not too long ago. Third floor? I am on the 3rd floor. Leisure lounge. Oh, wow. That's way nicer than I thought it'd be. Holy shit. I'm jealous.
Okay, now I kind of want to go to the pool. This must be the leisure lounge. It looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? I like it too. Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, no duh. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? I would hope not. You know, never mind. It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. That's surprising. Guess even Hiroko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. Whoa. You know, this is like the other Danganronpa's freaking bikini scene is always a thing. Gotta have that fan service scene, you know? What kind of expression did I have? Prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine. That's fine. No worries there. No worries. It's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiroko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. That's fine. You can have your time. I'll have my time. Training machine. A lot of good training equipment here. Swimming in the pool after training sounds like pure bliss. Yeah. Beach chair. You can rest here after a swim. What is this, a resort? Ah. Oh. Yeah. I was wondering where you went. I completely forgot you went to... I was like... Yeah, I forgot you went to Taco Bell. I know. Pretty bad. Yeah. Hey. Oh god. No. The cream is bad. No. I don't like cream. Not like the worst. The cream is very over. You have a straw? I can use it. I got it. Yummy. Good old blue raspberry. It's like chemical. A good chemical. A yummy kind. I actually nailed the blue flavor on that. Rec room. Yeah, you're good. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. One of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. Not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. A casino? Giant ass casino? This is how we got the fan servicing. Sure. I'm sure it's in the game. Wait, did stream die? What happened? Why is that down? On Twitch. No, it's fine. Acting kind of weird on Twitch. It's one of the more... we already read that, yeah. Hey, Takumi. You're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore What's that word?
Wow.
Erogis? 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 Probably means like erotic novels or something, I don't know. Or anything. I'd be more worried if there was. That's a casino. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Suray's not here to tell us how it all works?
Huh.
Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Aito's reading one now. He loves the Gamba. I'm not so great with all those big words, or small ones, or for our moment awareness in general. What?
phonemic? Yeah, phonemic awareness in general. Anyway, if you don't get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary, you know what, Felt? This whole playthrough is now questionable because of my reading skills. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Oh, true. Alright, how do we gamba? Ito. Ito's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What does it say? Seems to be for that device over there. Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a Giftomatic. Yeah, mono coins. Gifto what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. Its true name, the Giftomatic, is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1, select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2, insert the required materials. Step 3, the item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades, and strengthen your esprit de corps. They just want to fuck with me in this game. That's about the size of it. Gift making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised is pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. How about gory movies or games that were banned for being too extreme? Yes, actually. Okay. Seriously? It really is extensive. It sounds like magic or alchemy. I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revival-matic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The difference between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Same. Gift making has been unlocked. You can access during your free time. Okay, I think I've looked at all the rooms I have to access now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. No, I want to do things with that machine. A rec room and a leisure room. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to. Why not? We've had like 7 days almost of nothing happening. Had like one battle. And a lot of drama between the fighters and the non-fighters. What kind of other things do rooms at school have to... Brain malfunction. What other kinds of rooms does this school have that we don't know about? When do we get to see them? Probably every 10 days. Still have some free time today. What should I do next? Maybe every 20 days. That'd be a lot of rooms. Rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters the preferred gift to your student activities will further boost your grades, give your classmates different kind of presents to find out what they like best. That's going to be a problem because I always cheated at this aspect. This game's brand spanking new. I don't know, there's probably some walkthroughs up already. You need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you will need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained by the treasure chest spaces and progressing through the story. Oh shit, that means I gotta go outside. I might need to do that today. Gotta go exploring. I want to eat gamba. Gamba. There might be no gamba, though. Sounds like there's just gift meat. No. Leisure lounge? No. Nah. There's a dartboard. Darts, huh? Not right now. Come on. Slot machine. It's like a slot machine. Like you see in casinos. This is supposed to be a school, right? Yeah. Gamba. Coward. Tennis table. You got a tennis table here. Not that I'm in the mood for games right now. Oh, come on. He really is. Splatter movie. I wonder who likes this one. I couldn't even venture a guess. Book cover. Glasses stand. There's a lot of stuff. Gold bar. Get coding to unlock. Coding what? Rubik's. Those who don't know the trick behind it can never solve it. Kinda true. Kit. One girl playing a sphere. Those where I can find constellations. They're split into color categories for some reason. Bath salts. Probably what's her face. Like to snort the bath salts. Hand cream. For the gooner. Disinfectant spray. There's a lot of weapons. You know, that's great. We can just kill each other and we'll just come back to life in this place. Oh, NBD, really. Huh. There's a lot of stuff. Kind of curious about what they were talking about. With the key items, kind of tempted to spend today and hit the outside world. You know? Each character has an exploration skill. Create a team by making choices corresponding to gather. You can progress. You can press right bumper to simple exploration, skipping straight to the results screen. However, none of your skills will activate. I wasn't really paying attention. Probably as well as I could. How many people are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Unaccounted for. Missing. How many people can I bring? I should probably bring her. She's kind of good. Heavy hitter. You're pretty good. I love Durumi. I don't want to leave her behind. Increases chance of finding textile materials. Finding deep plants. He's pretty good. Minerals and machine. You gotta leave Takimaru behind. They just gonna make me do some hard choices. Rumi. Kinda weak, I won't lie. Alright, let's go, Aito.
Roll out!
Rolling out. Keen on the fire. Bonus spaces appear during free time explorations where there are no story objectives. Stomping on them will net you valuable material. Press Y to check your surroundings and make your way to bonus spaces. Treasure chest spaces will now appear during exploration. Landing on one will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. By obtaining key items from treasure chests, you'll be able to set the gift automatic. Any characters prefer items can be made from key items, so try and land on treasure chest spaces whenever you can. Ooh, where do I want to start? Can I view area? There's a treasure chest right there. Treasure chest right there. Treasure right there. Treasure, treasure. Treasure. There's a star space. Is that the only one? That's ridiculous. So, how would I get there? Probably start over here, go straight up. Bonk, bonk. Could do one circle around here. Either way, we start on the east side.
3, I suppose. Enemy appeared. That. Fine. I should probably try and avoid battles, actually. Might be able to just annihilate them, though. Kind of what I'm thinking.
Hauling ass!
Hauling ass!
Eat this!
I'm ready
you-
whenever.
Now then, to business.
Business.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Awesome.
Broken so soon.
What's your guys' movement? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty far, I won't lie. What about you guys? 1? They're also 4s.
I guess it's my turn.
Kill that guy. 2 attack, 4.
I'm ready
Killing him
whenever.
is always better. Probably. Dashing.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh
Here
yeah.
we go. Got it. Nice.
Twice.
Good to go.
Still got 2 AP. I want to go like that.
Take that. Let's do this.
And with my 1 more AP, give me 1. Kill these people. Boom. Yay! 1 round.
We did it.
Did it. Red crystal fragment. I want that treasure chest. God damn it. Ugh. Do the 1. Do the 1 first. You arrive at a pretty flower field, deciding to pick a nice flower before leaving. Should we pick the crimson rose, the sweet lavender? I don't know, what do you think? Lavender? Yeah,
I'll take
apparently.
this.
It's kind of like Persona 5 class leveling. And we got 3.
I got
Oh,
a
yeah.
rare one here.
Got a torn dress. Ugh. Go with the 4, sure. You find a tiger sleeping soundly. Strike now, and you can defeat it, probably. I just won't leave it alone. Not the kitty. Leaving it. Thinking it best not to wake up, you decide to leave quietly. I can't wake up the kitty. I'm sorry. You see a mummy on the roadside. What in the world is this doing? What do you think?
There's only one right here.
Give it
You
the
don't want to get
burrow.
that.
Bury it. You dug a hole and respectfully buried the mummy. Suddenly you notice a red gem at your feet. Was it from the mummy? Being
take this
respectful pays off. Should I get that other chest down there? I don't want it. I need to go all the way up here, though. Alright, I'll go get it. Found a pair of men's underwear on the ground. What's this doing here? Let's see if they're still clean or smell them. Why? These are both the wrong choices. No walk away option. I guess we'll see if they're still clean. It didn't appear dirty. It should be more or less usable as a crafting material. Yay.
Yes.
That's polyester. We go with the 2. A runaway dump truck suddenly hurtles towards you. What the heck? The heck? Just jump out of the way, I suppose. You managed to dodge it just in time. The dump truck crashed into the ruins and was completely destroyed. Got a large tire, but Hiroko took 3 damage. Sorry, Hiroko.
I'll take this with me.
Fuck. Can't land on the thing. Do 1, I guess.
fine, neglected bronze statue of of a dog. It seems to regard you with baleful eyes. Polish it, pat on, set or draw on it. Pat. Oh, the moment you touched its hand, the bronze sandal rub it crumbled into dust. Perhaps it was already brittle from long years of neglect. Got a pebble.
I'll take this with me.
No. Oh, hey, I got the 2 though.
What?
Your pick. These are things I'm supposed to be getting, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Okay, cool. I can like backtrack and because I already got that stuff, I suppose. It's pretty good. Helps me for going back the way I came. Just do the 2. Continue. Wheat. Oh, I did not do that right. Fuck. Okay. Still bad. Doesn't look too bad. As long as we stay away from this one. Oh wait, he has 3 move, but only 2 attack. Yeah, these ones are the one we need to kill then.
All right, let's get started.
Crack some craniums.
So unsatisfying.
So satisfying. Let me try a wave reset. Maybe just doing this is fine.
Let's do this!
Jump you up here.
Yes, leave it to me.
Go over here. Kill both of them.
All well and good.
Now then, to business.
Now what?
I guess it's my turn.
Having you do multiple moves is actually low-key super good. Because your buffs just continue to stack every time.
Yes, leave it to me. Got it. Nice.
Mr. Reaper Man.
Full throttle!
We better get moving.
I don't
Here
think
we
there's anything I
go.
can do
Time
now.
to move.
We just killed them all.
Yes, leave it to me.
I can hit you with defensive stance, but you're probably gonna take the hits. There we go. Oh, I miscalculated pretty bad. Damn, she's hurting. Well, what can you do?
Now then,
Get your revenge.
out of my way. Broken so soon.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Alright, that was pretty easy.
I'll take this.
Small red crystal. I don't exactly want to go... Well, honestly, the blue fights are pretty fucking easy. I can just do them in one go. I'm gonna test that. See if it's still easy. Or if it's gonna be like randomly hard.
All right, let's get
The game's
started.
super easy.
Take this. So unsatisfying.
Let's do this!
I guess it's my
Do
turn.
this! Smack. How exactly should I go about...
Let's go.
Well, I do this.
Got
With you
it.
two.
Let's freaking go!
Go!
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's give it to him!
Smack ya.
Let's freaking go! Let her rip!
Let her rip. What is this? Beyblades?
Here we go. I'm ready whenever.
I'm pretty much ready whenever.
We better
If
get
they're gonna
moving.
attack him, I'm just gonna
Let's
defensive
fortify our
stance.
lines.
That way I won't take any damage. Come get some, bro.
Hey!
There we go.
Good to go.
Let it rip.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way.
You win.
Might as well take it.
Cotton. I don't know if that's good or not. Yeah, I don't know what the fire thing is either, so. Various mushrooms are growing on a fallen tree. Some of them might be useful. Pick the poisonous looking purple ones or pick the fiery looking red one. Any ideas on this one? What the fiery? Nothing happened. You picked a red mushroom, but then looked to the side and noticed an animal that had eaten the mushroom lying dead. Seems it's poisonous. Oh, okay. Well, at least we noticed. You find plants growing outside of an empty house. Some of them might be useful. Oh, I did this one already. Did this and it was fine. Wallflower.
Might as well take it.
Blouse. Whomp. A pebble hits you. Where did it come from? Look around. So it was an invader. You frantically chased after it, got away. And you just ended up wasting stamina. But I got a pumice stone.
I'll take this with me.
Okay, now shit's getting full. Oh no. What good and what's bad to keep? I have a pretty good spread right now. Honestly, this is kind of bad, so I'm just gonna throw it away. Throw away the pumice. I know, sad. Only carry 9 things though. You see a sign in the middle of your path. It has an arrow drawn on it. Find out the secret sign code for 15 literacy or more. I can't even get my literacy to 2. Go to where the arrow is pointing, ignore it and move on. I mean, fuck it. As you followed the arrow, the way the arrow indicated, you found precious crafting materials. Seems it was a sign indicating to where crafting materials were located. Why would that exist?
Might as well take it.
It's good shit, though. Get rid of the polyester. Just better polyester. Not the boxers. The pants, no. There we go. I made it to the thing.
What?
The raw red crystal. I got rid of the boxers, right? Yeah, I got rid of the boxers. What do we think to get rid of? Maybe just the crystal fragment. Or the pebble. Or cotton or small flower. I mean, you're just a straight upgrade of that, so. Want that box as well.
I got a rare one here.
Notes on a depressing story. I wonder who that belongs to. Where else am I supposed to go anyways? Where's more boxes? It's on the other side of fire. I don't know how to do that. Is there no more? Except for way the fuck down here. Alright. Do a battle. Battle time, children.
To business.
Let's crock some craniums. What did I say? Crock some craniums.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces.
Chop you to pieces, big boy.
I've got this.
I'm
ready whenever.
You go over here. Ah,
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
slice and dice.
Let's give it to him.
It's actually pretty good. Pretty good.
Knocked it out of the park.
Knocked it out
Ready when
of
you
the
are.
park. I think I'm losing my mind. What do I do here now? I don't know. You're useless, son. Useless. Get him there.
Rev it up!
Rev it up. Can we kill him?
I guess
Still have
it's
2
my turn.
attacks. 2 judge attacks.
Here we
That
go.
low key. Yeah.
Let's freaking go!
That is true, actually.
Oh yeah!
Are you gonna die? You can dash away or defensive stance. Go to a specified location. Only gives you 1 move. That's a problem. All right, well, defensive stance, so maybe you don't die. Everyone else is CP, right? Yeah. No one else can help you. You're on your own. 2 AP, and now, yeah. Yeah,
I
it's
lost
barely
too
good
much
damage.
blood.
No, you're fine. Shush.
Not yet. How's this?
Just kill that one.
Broken so soon.
Was it so soon?
Let's do this.
Slice her.
Hardly a challenge. I'll chop you to pieces.
Done and done.
We did it.
Ooh, large claw. Huh? Fuck. Blueprints. Yeah, a lot of people are playing Blueprints. Ooh, it's a good game. I kind of wish, you know, I could just one of those games you wish you could forget everything about and play again. Well, what can you do? After you figure it out, it's kind of figured out. It's not completely done. Still need more. But it was also kind of bending my brain. Yeah. Yeah. We found a tiger. I'm gonna attack it this time. Ato took 6 damage. You know what? You deserve it, Ato. Why'd you attack the tiger? How could he? I know. I agree. Well, I have a lot of things. What's this? See a mummy. Give it a burial again. Small red crystal.
I'll take this with me.
I'll replace the flower with the crystal. I already have this checkpoint. Find the ruins of the old park. One flower bag contains lots of healthy flowers. Look at them. Pumice stone.
Might as well take it.
Leave it. Yeah, no. We can't pick it up. I'm sorry. Apparently you have no room. See a sign hazard in the middle of a road. It may be dangerous to go any further. Why don't we ignore the sign and press on? Broken stone. Road littered with stones. You seem like you could have been a useful crafting materials. Decided to pick up a few. Okay.
Yes.
Broken stone. Use it. Or leave it, yeah. Go to. And then, no, I don't really want to do a battle like that. That's scary. Alright, fine. Oh, shit. Nope, I fucked up. Well. Is it okay if people die out here?
I can still fight.
May find out.
Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Murder.
It's not over yet.
Not over yet.
Come on, we can trim down their
Slice and
numbers.
dice you. And
I can
special
keep
attacks.
going.
Oh. You can kill yourself in an attack, but you're outside of the school grounds. Does it not matter? Might not matter.
Rev it up!
Doesn't matter, I didn't really understand.
Knocked it out of the park!
Knocked it out of the park.
Don't underestimate me.
Let's go.
What we yeah, just get in there, Val.
Ready when you are.
I double hit you. That's probably fine. Get rid of him.
Say when. Yeah. All right. Here
Probably
we go.
not enough disadvantage to swinging multiple times, honestly.
Hauling ass!
Yeah, except for you can't move very much. That's fine though.
My turn.
Get him.
Not
They went for the weakest guys. They're trying to murder. They're absolutely trying to murder.
hardly a challenge. How's this? Broken
Oh,
so
the guy
soon.
dead.
Say when.
Cool,
Let's
cool.
freak!
Got my limit break thing after everyone's dead.
I'll take this with me.
Gold ore. Nice. I don't know. Get rid of the pebble. That's probably worth it. Probably leave before people start dropping. Yeah, end
Let's
exploration.
go home.
Time to go home. Got many things. Plus 120 percentage. We got a torn dress, an ear pick, and notes on a depressing story. The treasures I obtained. My Panda Express.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Sleepy time.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Nighty night. Oh shit, I gotta read again. No. That's why I kind of like being on that outside place. Break from reading. They went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the 9 fighting group. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hiroko would stop at the cafeteria. Could have forbidden them from using the other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? This really motivate get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed and I was fast asleep. Eepy. Bing bong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Oh, look, Sea Dog fell off. 0 viewers. He's worse than me now. Sucker. I don't know. It's probably just, he probably just started stream or something. It hasn't updated.
Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I wonder if he is just gone forever. Murdered. Those guys. Gone. Got murdered. We found his corpse. Yeah. Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Bong. No bing bong. Sounds like somebody's here, but it's quiet. Quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Oh, God. Why scary music? Is it Darumi? Could just be Darumi. I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath, opened it, find... I knew it. Darumi, is something wrong? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. Can't take it anymore. So hey, you want to come die with me? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die,
Well, hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding, man. You should have seen your face. You've been Darumi'd, brah. We've been Darumi'd. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. He told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Hiroko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through all the contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Thanks, okay, bye. Okay, thanks, bye. Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to go get Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I'd better get going. Alright. They're probably just in their rooms, right? Boom. Tsubasa. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. Ding dong. No bing bong. Now we are the ding dongers. Think of the freaking crisis she's having in there right now, just from her doorbell. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi. Oh my god, why did I forget your name? Takumi, what is it? Come on, messenger duty. Hiroko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Damn. Hiroko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. I don't think that's the case, if I were to guess. She's like the love child of Byakuya and Toko. Come on, you don't have to believe that. What, Hiruko, we're talking about. I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. I know, she did it once before, right? This is the guy I don't want to talk to.
Well, there's two of them I don't really want to talk to very much. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door slowly opened.
Oh, it's just you. What do you want?
Hiroko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafe. The cafeteria.
For real? Us too? What does she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. Girl's got it in for me. And it's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people just don't go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought.
I mean, there have been second thoughts.
I get what you mean, but
Just you can't hesitate, man. You fucking hesitate and you're gonna die.
fine. Hiroko wants us in the cafeteria. I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? And oh man, rotten luck.
True. After several dramatic groans, Gaku slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? Huh? Yeah, he's skulking. Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it.
Alright, I've done what Darumi asked me to.
I should go to the cafeteria with the rest of them. How is Hiroko getting us all together, though?
I can't imagine I'm gonna like what happens next.
Each fighter must kill one non-fighter. Go. Use your victim. That way they can experience dying and they won't be as scared of it anymore. Miss Shizuhara wants us to see in the cafeteria, yes? Miss Amania... God, I can't even pronounce her first name. Told us already. Whatever she might have to say, it won't change our position. My dear sister and I won't mind starving if we have to. But don't worry, sister dearest. This guy is, who's the guy in Alpha 3, obsessed with his sister? Yeah. Except his sister's here now. And she's like kind of weirded out about it. Don't worry, sister dearest. I won't have to go. We won't have to go hungry for long. I've got it all planned out. Just let me handle everything.
Right, okay.
Good girl. Now let us go to the cafeteria and see what happens. Emma's got it all planned out, huh? I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, me neither. We'll see. He's probably gonna try and start a revolution. Well, you know, unfortunately, if we don't have fighters, then we all die, so... You know. What can you do? Get your shit out of luck, sons. I can't let anything harm my poor sister.
Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiroko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps.
Of course. I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. Jesus Christ.
Are totally heartless, obviously.
Hiroko, please give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well. Help yourself to dry bread, one per person. Just one slice each. We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away.
Freeloaders, come on.
That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. A bit. It's not to be very kind, that's for sure.
So why did you ask us to come here?
Kaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shuma, the non-fighters have we been calling you, I have decided, and we're going to take a quick commercial break. Just kidding. You are going to leave this school. Oh. Wow. That's not as exciting as I thought it was going to be. Fight to the death, though. We can have him do that. Kind of fucked up, I know, but... Huh? Wow, she's just going straight for it. She's, like, not fucking around at 0% fucks given. It's like, do your fucking job here, or just leave. And die. That's basically it. What do you mean, leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Ooh. Eva wasn't expecting that. Hiroko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think we've been brought here? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose, and one purpose only. Fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What? As decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like a cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hiroko, are you for real right now? Can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objection. I'm leading this school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Well, you see, now no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and... Seriously, right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiroko, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know. All right, you've got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days. If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With their customary brusque attitude, Hiroko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends. Friends, yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay?
Getting kicked out. We're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. Still better than being forced to fight. I don't understand that mentality, but all right. I'd rather go die than fight, but I understand some people have that. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside the school grounds... I know, sheesh. Bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, the whole saving humanity thing. I can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I'm sorry, but the chicken and the food circling at the back is just kind of funny to me. It's just like, hey, chicken. You guys can only have bread, sorry. Better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Still rambling to himself, Gaku stepped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Haruko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. You just lack self-confidence. You want to do it. You just don't think you can. Even our peaceful modern society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. The miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Shuma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shuma, I get where Hiroko's coming from, you know. It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. Probably only a matter of time before I get kicked out anyway. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, no? Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up inside Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. She's just fighting the bloodlust. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Atsuke. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't know what you're talking about. I pretty much joined them right away. It's like 2 minutes. Oh, that guy, he's not me. I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. Do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it, but you can't help brag about it right now. Plan, you can't know about it. It's secret. Shh, quiet. Fine, keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. But if we get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise, so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. I don't know why his sister keeps fucking doing whatever. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression. Like a pair of socks and a buskin mask. Ain't a single one of them willing to fight. Not even to save their own skin.
Hey!
I don't think Haruko was bluffing.
they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do?
Gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think?
Now that you mention it. Takumi barely had anything to say to get her to go along with it.
Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan.
That's what I was thinking. I think Haruko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight.
So that's why she agreed to do it right after I stepped in.
She was planning to give us that time all along. Yeah.
We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but we want to save everyone. This is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this.
Not bulge. Kitty, Mao.
I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal. In that case, we'll just have to get them to share what those are before we can begin to convince them.
But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans.
Right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up for a little. Then with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and try and convince them to fight.
Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this?
In response, all eyes in the room turn towards me.
Oh, goody. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it.
Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them.
All this subtlety and planning crap really ain't really my thing. And you just know Darumi'd only make it worse.
Yay, I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse.
We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do.
Heck, it only reverse your social links with us if you tried to do it.
All yourself at this point. Reverse your social links. Oh, I understand.
Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them.
So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing it. 5 days, huh? After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Aito, Takamaru, Darumi, and I went back to our room.
5 days. 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole room right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on.
Tsubasa, Shuma, Gakko, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. Really, I wasn't thinking that at all. I have no idea what's going on with her. She was getting sick at the thought of fighting, so it could be anything. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Maybe. Doubt.
Okay, the first one I'm going to try and convince is Tsubasa. That decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out.
Okay. So, go to cafeteria. Oh, well, I guess I already have food magically. Tsubasa. I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened.
What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. figured you'd be home.
Uh,
Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Haruko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? Kind of.
We all knew the food would do it. Just has a giant engine in her room. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa passed on the sandwich.
Ah, this is what I've been missing. I've been craving a moist bread since we got here. Never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper.
He must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute.
Phew, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living off dry bread ever since Haruko bacteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try and sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me?
Very subtle. Very subtle.
Huh? Open up to you? About what? Reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. I know.
Kumi. Well, I guess you're still the best candidate out of those four.
Is this what you're after from the start? Sandwiches were a bribe for me for information? Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here. But desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later.
She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts.
Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. Tsubasa? I can't keep it down.
Oh, she literally can't stop from puking. Oh, I kind of figured. I just thought the thought of puking. I guess the physical activity.
A bit down? I get nervous, it comes out. Oh, okay, she gets nervous. That's it comes out, and not just a little bit.
Why did it have to be a puker? I don't understand.
When what comes out, I don't understand what you... Puke, I puke, okay. Yeah, I understand.
Takumi, would you just, like, you saw this before, right?
It's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl.
Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching.
That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes?
Did you take medicine or something?
It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, I'm picturing myself fighting the invaders.
Oh, great.
Are you okay?
Oh, God, no. She is not okay. Don't have the picture, please. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes her out of her room. Tears start welling in her eyes. Oh, she's embarrassed. Understandable. Yeah, that's a rough one.
Phew.
It's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right to think that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. You can't blame her for refusing. but there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find a way to surpass her nausea. How though? Puking is... Yes, Aito. Puking? Aito, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. Oh, what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... I proceeded to tell Aito about the Tsubasa's tendency to puke. So that's what she's been... That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. Hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. Oh, God. Huh? Mean. Huh. Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. This is the plan. I mean, look. Why don't we go talk to the mean bitch? And we'll just tell her and be like, figure it out, okay? Sick bag, like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting everywhere. This is not a good solution. Do they even have 6 bags here? High quality ones at that. What about using that Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? Gift-O-Matic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. So I can have 5 days to make a bunch of gifts for the people, probably. Well, good thing I got a head start already. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check the Gift-O-Matic. Gift-O-Matic. At the kitty. The fashionable sick pouch. Are we... Nope. Nope. Fashionable sick pouch. This is the solution we're going with. She might appreciate so much she joins the fighting squad, though, you know? It may look like a fashionable pouch at first, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. It can be fully washed for max cleanliness, but who is going to, like... I don't want to think about it. A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give her this as a present. Don't give her that, I don't think. She will be like... she will freak the fuck out. She likes it, that's even weirder. Huh? The materials we need to find are string, plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bag seem to be easy to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. I may have already found that. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you handle the string and plastic bag. And so Aito and I split up to gather materials. Sick bag. Now, where to start? Guess I'll just have to ask everyone. No image. Gift Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. Don't get her the sick bag. We might have said the sick bag. Don't get her the sick bag. You might also need to go exploring to get the materials you need. You have to get everything you need to persuade Tsubasa. Well, let me go back in here. I thought I already had. I think. Oh, it's a Gift-O-Matic. I should make something when I find the time. Now is the time. The time is now. Okay, fine. I'm gonna take a break. Break time. Yeah, break time. Yaw. Whoa, I'll be back soon. See you in a minute. Okay, I'm back. So, I just realized, I wonder if this is how characters can just, like, die. Not from the actual battles, but from being banished nether by Hiroko. Being kind of a crazy bitch. So we better make sure that we actually are able to convince everyone by the time. Alright. Back to the party, shall we? Search for gift material. So where do I do that at? You want me to go outside then? I did have shit, but it wouldn't let me, right? These guys are so easy to win over. All I need is a present or two. Okay. Guess we'll go outside then. What are you doing here? Just gotta talk to her, I guess. Alright, I need to talk to people. I remember. Remember? Where is she? There she is.
Huh?
Darumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it?
Huh.
I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. Even if I throw my mirror in there raw dog. I even throw my mirror in there raw dog, so I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right. You should be more careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. Yeah, she's not exactly normal. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Really? Around where we found Aito, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. Dilapidated. Memorize where it was so I can go back and maybe pick something up from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetic shop from. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check out this place later. Sure, that's fine. Who else should I talk to then? Check out the map. Down. No one in there wants to talk. How about the... She looks kind of fashionable.
Huh.
A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. That's fair. She did say she was super poor, too. Not even once. Don't even carry around bags or wallets.
Huh.
We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. Tie all of our valuables to our bodies so they are secure. It's just being street smart.
Oh.
Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. He's snuggling up against my dear sister. I mean, I feel for their struggle. They were obviously super homeless at one point. And in a bad position, but they're still... We were pressed up very close. She doesn't look happy about that. What kind of horrible struggles did these go through? And it kind of makes me think that, like, while we all did come from the same place name, they doesn't sound like the same city. You can have a piece of string. I would recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. While I didn't find a pouch, I did manage to get some string. I know, right? Just a shoelace. That's progress, at least. So this is going to be a trade-up thing, huh? You got to trade up from a string to a fashionable pouch. Surely. That poor girl. Feel so bad for her. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Aito. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. Feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all.
Sure, yeah, at least you got some. Needed the string as well, didn't I? Pretty sure. Let's go talk to Bro Man. Look at the machine too. Never mind, I can't do that right now. Not free time. How's it going, Takumi? You getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she'll choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Lovers. Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. Much, huh? This is Mundo's son. Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's
Work
just a little
shop?
garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
Workshop.
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? What's a workshop? No, I'm just kidding. I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takamaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? What? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Workshop. Well, we got string in a plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darumi told me, there was a cosmetics shop where we found Ito outside of the store. We'll go check it out tomorrow. We're going to spend all this time on one person and the other 5 are going to get thrown out. Need to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? I suppose. We're just skipping straight to it, huh? Works for me. Nothing to do in schoolyard. I hit the... There we go. Gonna let me choose my party? Nope. Mission impedable. Mission impedable. My cat is so cute. Okay, let's head for the cosmetic shop. It's somewhere around the spot we found you. Then that should be in that direction. Yeah, it's right there. Really close, actually. Mission impedable. No one's gonna get me. Danger Paw. Take a look here. Let me look around. Do we have special stuff? We have a chest right there. Chest right there. It's just behind those fires. I don't know how to deal with the fires yet, so probably not gonna worry about it. Missive impedable. Do I go up? Can I start at the checkpoint? See several mannequins in a display window. Their outfits look pretty stylish. Take one. Sporty, swanky, lacy. Let's go Lacy. Oh no. You tried to forcefully remove the clothes from the mannequin. Instead, you caused it to topple over and crush you. Yeah, Ito, what the hell, man? There's only 2 of us? Why didn't we bring more people? Nobody else wanted to party with the mannequin? That's true, it's because of the pouch. Path is blocked by thick clumps of bamboo grass. Cut the grass before proceeding. Cut down the grass so you can pass. It looks like you can make usable material. Yes. 2-1. We'll do 1. Find an unexplored bomb under some rubble.
Might be able to scrap it for parts. I think we should get away from it. Dismantle it. Oh, Aito, no. You carefully defused the bomb and was able to scrap it for parts. You're exhausted from the mental strain. Oh, well. I don't know why you take damage from that.
I'll take this with me.
You got the bomb, though. Alright, I should probably be careful. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 is fine. Oh, just killed my run there? Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. I don't have a battle party. Just do 2. Mummy on the roadside. Just like to give it burials.
We did it.
We bury mummies here. 1, 2, 3. I got a 4 and a 2. Naito's almost dead. Great. Guess I'll go around in a circle or something. An invader in an awesome cape is wandering around. It looks so cool. Seal it. You stuck up on the invader from behind and took it out. You got a cool cape.
Yes!
Neat. Can I save? I'm gonna save. I haven't saved in a long time. 2 or 3? 3. Find a creepy suit of armor while exploring an old-fashioned mansion. Did it just move now? Ah! Takumi. Your armor toppled over and you managed to catch it, but Takumi still ended up getting it. Bummer. My bad, Takumi. It moved. I don't know. Three. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's far, man. Hopefully we can do this battle and it won't be too bad. Maybe it's scaled for 2 people. Sure doesn't seem like it. Yay.
It's not over yet.
Not over yet. I just started and I'm gonna die. Smack it.
Let's go. Got it.
We can take out the big ones pretty
I've
easily.
got this.
Ooh, can we actually? No. Maybe we'll just get away from
Ready
them.
when you are. Yeah!
Kill these ones.
This certainly isn't good. I've got my
Have
guard
you
up.
defend.
It's not over yet.
Oh, end turn. Ooh, took a little bit of damage there. That's okay. I hope.
My turn.
Slash
Ready when
ya.
you are.
Slash
All
ya.
right. Let's go. This certainly isn't good.
Ah, you boys are fine. Easy, easy.
I'll take this with me.
All for a pebble. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4. Finally got the 4. Got a fashionable pouch. Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make the gift for Tsubasa. It's just gonna... Okay. I was almost full anyways and stuff. Even if they were kind of weak. We had 2 people with me. Ridiculous. Missive Impedible. Oh, I'm sorry, boy. It looks like a I already read that. Okay, let's make it. Fashionable sick pouch. Crafting complete.
Aha!
Yes, we made the fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her.
Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. It really won't, though. I'm sorry. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. This is a horrible idea. Boys. Boys. This is why you need a teacher here. You're cooking too hard.
Huh.
If it comes to it, you're gonna have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. It's true. I guess it is like a solution. It's not a good solution, but it's that or die. Hey, look at this thing we made. It's more like we did something nice. So how about you murder people for us? Yeah, what's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in Tokyo residential complex. So someone like what Karu was. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point being negative. I'll swing by her place then. Yeah, she got a good grandpa. We love her grandpa. Kumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Let's end this storyline. How about that? Never again past day 12 do we have to hear about her being a pukey girl. Never again do I want to hear about this. Makes me want to be a pukey boy. Makes me nauseous. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. She loves it. She should not love that. It's for you to throw up in. Is that doing it for you? Why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? No, it's for you to throw up. You don't need to be alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? About as subtle as a baseball bat. To the face. Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. Oh shit. You can choose what to say by pressing L twice. The number of opportunities may increase as the conversation progresses. If you bring the right reasons, the persuasion rate will increase. Gauge to 100. Successfully persuade her. What are they going on about? If you fail, even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point. So don't worry and just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. Okay. You get persuasion. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous.
Stop saying it like that.
I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders.
Probably don't want to say that.
And it's gonna get everywhere.
We got you a bag.
I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire. Puke flies farther than you think. Plus, it smells.
Just use the sick bag. Sick bag. Hey, sick bag.
Just use that sick bag.
That's what we made it for. Stop complaining. Oh, sorry, that's me. Rough, I know. Yeah, what? This is a sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. You know, it looks just like a regular accessory pouch. Never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew into this. That way, it won't cause trouble for anyone else, please. I beg of thee. You can puke whenever you need to. My stomach is starting to get nauseous.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
I'm afraid. Hey, color change. So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I don't think I can fight.
Not. Your puking issue should be solved now. Should be solved now. Oh, okay, hold on. Stomach. Turning. Too much puke talk. I just can't puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course, what Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. I know it's not the time to be embarrassed, and there's a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But
I
can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. Sure. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, kind of a bummer. I needed to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting to get her to join the fight. I can't believe this is a thing I'm having to read. I've got to try this again. Sure.
Do you want to know my nickname in grade school? It was
Upchuck?
Pukette.
Okay, that's a cool
All
nickname.
the bullies in the class made fun of me for my puking.
I love that that's an option.
Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public.
Bummer.
Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad.
We wouldn't
I
make fun of you. You're cool.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
Yeah, you're cool.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others.
That's
Few of
actually
them
fair.
could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot.
Puke
I'm
and
too
throw up.
scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
I'll puke too. They're good people. Oh shit, I fucked up. Excuse me. Thought there'd be more options. I'm way more scared of getting teased than fighting invaders. Shit. Tsubasa is terrified of being teased and ostracized by the other. If I don't eliminate that worry for her, she'll never agree to fight with us. I'll have to get her to understand that I'll never abandon her. Do I just say I puke too then?
In grade school,
Definitely not
It
that
was
they're all good
Pukette.
people. I think she'll see through that.
all the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every
Can I
time
fast forward?
I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought
No.
was, or how the boy. It was
I
hard
can't
each
skip.
time
Nice.
I lost a friend, and
We wouldn't make fun of you. Calm down.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette? No! I'm too scared.
I'll
I
puke too. Hell yeah.
I'll puke with you.
Fuck yeah. I'll puke into your bag and we can both have puke in the same bag. Oh, I feel sick now. Shit, they're doing it to me. They're making me do the puke thing. If you puked on your own, you'd stand out. So I'll puke with you. We will both share half of the attention. I mean, there's gonna be blood and guts everywhere. I think you misunderstand what we're doing there. I don't think anybody's gonna care about a little bit of puke when there's entrails all over the place. No way I'm letting anyone fight for their loved ones getting ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now, if you want me to.
Takumi. That's bold. That's a bold play. Basa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. Okay. Could you leave now? Debate's over. It just ends. I'll just leave the school. It's fine. I continue to meet her gauges in silence.
I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. Yeah, because that was super weird to say. I guess I did make him say that. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze, even without blinking. You're just staring at her for 2 minutes straight. Kumi is the persuasion master. Then suddenly, her expression relaxed as if I'd gotten through to her. It must have been you staring at her for 2 minutes.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Yes, thank you. We all understand now. Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? Kumi is definitely not the smartest guy in the world. It definitely wasn't the reaction I was expecting. But I got her to smile at least. Hell yeah. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would never have imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly. With it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea tough times you had been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Takumi, no. We're losing her. Yeah, we're losing her. Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place that I felt like I could belong. Yeah, it's just when she gets nervous. Just don't get nervous and you don't puke easy. A place where Tsubasa feel like she belongs, if memory serves. Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day and she learned how to be a mechanic. Okay, bye. Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How do you know that? You did mention it to us as well. Hakamaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was a highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's fate lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. It's anything like how Karuwa is... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but
that line
Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa.
No?
I see.
That's it, you see? Get my story for you. Well, the other thing was enough reminiscing. No, of course not. There I go, putting my foot in my mouth. Boss, tell me again about your grandpa's workshop. Forget all that happened. That was my beat. Alright, I guess I'll wait beyond the reminiscing thing.
Always try to... All I can think about... But machines are really... I'd get covered in oil every day.
That line right here.
My grandpa with his work. Of course, I
get
failed
covered
a lot
in
too,
oil. We'd all
Grandpa
get
would always
naked
cheer
and
me
pillow
up with
fight.
his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Only gave me 2 choices before. God damn it.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want
You know
to
his
protect
workshop
the
might get
place
destroyed.
that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
No, that was the thing. I mean, that was a little... Get kicked out of school, or I'll die on the street anyway. The fighting... Okay, Tsubasa lowered her head and fell silent. She still needs one more push. Give me the whole thing again, don't I?
Because of the way I am, all I can think of, but machines are weak at get. Of course I failed a lot. Fail, start, no matter how much, even when his granddad.
Grandpa, really nice.
Your grandpa's
Really nice.
Yeah, he's a royal.
Grandpa,
My
nice.
dream. I want to protect the place.
You know his grandpa, you know his workshop might like get blown up, right? It's probably already gone, but and your grandpa dead.
His workshop might get destroyed.
Yeah. What do you think we're doing here? Why? Why? Why do you ask why, girl? Do you remember the invaders? Remember what Sire said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters to us most. Your friends, family, and everything you hold dear. From your lives in Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. Maybe they didn't understand. But wasn't he just lying? I mean, we have no reason to believe he wasn't telling the truth at this point. Maybe as serious as may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. Tokyo residential complex was attacked by a ton of invaders before we were brought here. Think. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. Well, 5 away. Vasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer and stared right into the eyes for another 20 minutes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
And protect what matters most to us together.
And protect what matters most to us together.
Oh my god, that line. We got her. Yes, she is the one I like most out of the ones who won't fight. My second favorite is the girl of the twins. She seems not as weird as the brother. I need to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. You don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little bit more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think what it is I really want and what I need to do to make it happen. That okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. We got her. Only took us till day 13. Phew, I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try and work on the others now. Who are we thinking for the others? This is a bunch... Honestly, I would go with the kid in yellow. He just seems fucking he might be too traumatized. Like, kid on the left is just annoying. I don't know if I want to fix him. And the same with the Kyoko guy. Ugh. Disgusting. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Keiko, Shuma, Gaku. Oh, their names are right there. Of the 4 people, Gaku seems most likely to hear me out. Probably. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe he's a little outlandish and noisy. But I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Sandwich offering. Please, take the sandwich. I saw a gold bar in the gift machine. Oh my lord, this fucking guy. We've been here for 2 weeks. You destroyed it this much. Incredible. Gaku. Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyways? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them, but if you get kicked out of the school, you're gonna have to fight them anyway, bro. And you won't have the Hino Anima, bro. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't. Can't help that I'm scared. How can all you be fine with fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice. We want to protect what matters the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. I thought you said there were children you were looking after, dude. I know you said that.
Huh?
What? Family. I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at a poor group home that took me. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I really don't care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all that bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but sure you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't struggle enough looking at myself. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I am only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo, shoo. Well, shit, dude, why don't you just say that? I literally just said we can make gold bars in that machine. You want a gold bar? Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Well, that didn't work. Seems the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money around here. We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him with money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. But bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up. Let me try making a gift for Gaku. He's gift-o-matic in the rec room. But what will he get him to open up to me? We're on day 3 of our 5-day limit. We're not going to be able to get everybody. Something with monetary value, gold, bar. No point trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. But the thing is, if you can make gold bar for not very many resources, is it still worth the value of a gold bar? Missive impedable. Mission impedable. Alright, anyways, we're gonna teleport somewhere that's not here. Missive impedable. Go talk to her real quick. I mean, we can make gold bars for everyone, probably. Whoops.
Look, Toomey, look what I found. What's that? A surgical scalpel. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. Eep, I can't believe I found such a nice blade. Must be my lucky day. Think of how much easier I can do my cutting. Phew!
Rumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. He was acting like a psychotic slasher. Huh. Kinda figured we would need that. Mr. Compatible. Where's the heckin' stinking... The rec room? Rec room? Yeah. It's nice when people like the gifts I give them. I like when I have their hearts in the palm of my hand. That's a weird thing to say. But... You told me to look at the machine, didn't you, dude? Say go look at the machine, see if we can make something. Go look at the machine and you're not doing the thing. Alright, whatever. I peeked into the war room and saw Hiroko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face.
What are you doing, Hiroko?
Looking over the footage of the past battles and making a record.
Record?
Oh.
A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work. It might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. That a lot of work. Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. I didn't think about a reward. Give me 5 houses. Hell yeah.
Reward?
Didn't I mention it? The invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their head. That's what Sire said, at least.
If that's true, then we're not fighting for free?
That's what I'm documenting all this for you. So that doesn't happen.
So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I may be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, you know if there's anything Gaku might want?
Huh? Yeah, money.
Sorry, never mind.
She's already doing what he wants. Readable. Let's go talk to this guy. Mr. Man. Takamaru. What's up, bro? Something Gaku might want? What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. And he don't seem like no amateur. Once he's looked at the embroidery on my jacket, got all worked up. It was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that. So, I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. He learned to sew. Well, he's the oldest of a big family. Oldest of a big family. See, I knew he was lying. He's either lying about being an orphan or family. After having to sew up clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, just got good at it. Family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Yeah, he's just lying. I knew he was lying. He already let slip that he had a family before. Takamaru, you need to pay more attention. You're a shit detective. You're no ultimate detective. Disappointing. I'm gonna have to pay attention for him. It's not good. We're already fucked. Did you hear a cat?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was weird. Was a child, yes. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? Oh, that's not your voice. Like, holy shit, right? But every family's got their issues. Those are other foster kids living in the group home. Yeah, it could be true, too. If that's the case. Turns out he's got a family after all. Oh, turns out he's got a family after all. Yeah, of course that's his family. I should make a note of this. Yeah, Gaku's got a family. Wow. He's also submissive and breedable. Submissive and pettable. Now you got it stuck in my head, god damn it. I gotta go to the second classroom. Fucking Smosh. Damn you. Damn you, Smosh. Present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes. Or the money to buy more. I see. Have the meat. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. If I'm gonna get him clothes, I need to research his taste. Sure. Let's go ask him, hey, you want some clothes? Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Present for Gaku, what about clothes? He's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. No, that's a horrible one. It's better than the puke bag. It's way better than the puke bag. Let's be clear about that. But, no, not the one I would go with. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I out are low. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. He doesn't seem like no amateur. According to Takamaru, Gaku can sew and pretty well at that. And what about giving him a sewing kit? Be able to make whatever clothes he wants, wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever. Wow. Did you say I had one already? Who had the sewing kit? Oh no, that was surgical. Yeah, we should probably find her. She ran off with that knife. Oh well, she's gone somewhere. I searched the Gift-O-Matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching, we have one. Sewing kit. This looks good. Materials I need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is going to be a pain. I was wandering around some rooms when I found an old hospital. Rummaged through the debris, excavated a whole surgery kit. Okay, good. Now we're going to find her. If the place Dreamy found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors. If there are medical cotton pads, you might work in place of the cotton. Okay, I'll go explain tomorrow. I'll have Darumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the material. I guess this Gaku really isn't that bad. He's such a fucking prick sometimes. He's like, dude, open your eyes. Stop acting like a child. Ready to go find more scalpels for cutting Takumi?
Hey!
Me to look for materials to make Gaku's present Darumi? Yeah. Can we choose an actual party this time, or is it just... Yeah, okay. We're two-man in it. Yeah, someone made that comparison, I think. It was a Buki Toko is what they said. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, take me to the hospital, Darumi. Yeah, we've actually come up with many, many comparisons characters in these games. Like, oh, it's basically this person's brother. This person's sister. Yeah, okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. Okay. Search start. Wow, 1s and 2s. Goody. Anything good down here? Ooh. Okay, let's go that away. I want to get down there first, and then I can try and farm some stuff. So I'll move as much as I can off regular spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can do 4. Dope. Just pull the 3 then. Continue. Another 3. You see something shining under some rubble, and could it be? It's going to be hard to reach without getting hurt. Rubble and needles, huh? Let Darumi do it. I mean... Hey, Darumi. Hey, she did it. It was like that horror franchise with the saw in it. Darumi thrust her hand into the pile of syringes and somehow pulled out a gem from it. Guess her enthusiasm was the... I knew she'd be into that.
Oh, nice.
You are surrounded by a thick fog. You can barely see what's in front of you anymore. Hide. Minus 5 move. That's actually good, right? I only need to move 1 thing. Should probably have read that. No, perfect. Give me the 1.
Wahoo!
School uniform. Bossy. I think we can do the 3. A runaway dump truck suddenly hurtles towards you. What the heck? What the heck, man? Jump out of the way, man. Got a tire, though. Smack.
We did it.
Did it. Got a tire. I don't want to fight the legendaries. 2 people. You see a sign in the middle of your path. It has an arrow drawn on it. Ooh. It was a pit. Oh, so they can be different if they're the same thing? Damn. We'll go this way. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, just pull it. Needle, thread, and scissors. Sweet. Probably should have picked up some more items. Alright, I got all the materials. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing emojis. I don't know what that is. I got 2 things. That's actually pretty sad. Ah, it's fine. Alright, let's all just go home and play depressing emojis. Craft the sewing kit.
Aha!
Yeah, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. Alright, you know you wanted money. How would you like to sew things instead, like a poor person? It doesn't matter how many times you come over. I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. Heck. Sewing kit? Oh no, my candy. Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to whatever clothes you wanted. It's the fabric, of course. Or you can just keep mending your clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yeah, that's a pretty good reaction. Yeah, that's a pretty good reaction. Until Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all. I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly a big macho Chad type. That's why you stab yourself with the magic blade and get the cancer stick formula. I don't know. This game's weird. It's cool though. No. Oh wait, hold on. I started eating something for something. Submissive and edible. Edible. Oh no, I'm not asking for you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Gakko, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Alright, lay it on me. Make me love you. Oh, I gotta read this part too? Yeah. Hold on. I know. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? They're gonna fucking murder me.
Hey!
Because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters?
Yeah.
Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga.
True.
Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves
Dude, you can
to
make
fight them?
bank. Money. Yeah, now we're happy.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
Yeah, brah. What? Make money? According to Haruko, every invader you bag gets you a bounty reward. I know, it's like, why didn't we say that before, right? Yeah. If you fight invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be way out of being broke? Oh, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Fuck yeah. No, yeah, he's salivating now. Bar just goes straight to 100. Oh, 30. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. Extend my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but he's not there. Not as greedy as I thought. Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? Gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. And if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, and all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be saved too. Wow. You know what? This is like talking to you. I can't help save people, because then they might live longer. But only the rich. Sure. Eat the rich. Get there? No way. It's not fair. But then you become a rich, so you might have to kill yourself. The paradox. Fair. Yeah. I told you, I'm an orphan, right? Grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them?
Money.
How is that fair?
Fair. Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Bro. You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards society that abandoned Gaku threw reek for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name.
I don't think.
All
How
went
can
to
you work
running
17
the group home.
jobs?
I never got any time to myself.
I want to help you? No? Oh, bummer.
Well, I want to help you.
Okay, you telling us to shut up. Feel sorry for me, then give me money. After that, you can bring me a rich girl with huge knockers. Jesus Christ. It seems like shallow empathy only has the opposite effect. It's no good, I failed. What can I do to get Gaku to fight when he's holding such resentment for the Tokyo residential?
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I worked every day. It all went to running the group home. Isn't that messed up? So
The bummer,
I
man.
asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea
I
thrown
don't
in
think
my
I want to
face.
sympathize with a
There's no
company.
way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever.
Save your siblings.
Save your siblings.
My siblings. Takamaru told me. You're the oldest in a group home, so you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. So, you're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he just abandoned its family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes that siblings are in danger. Missed it, pet. Sorry. No, I'm still not ready. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. I'm joking. Ugh. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
And we're more convincing though. He's lying. He loves them. He's a salty boy. His cat is also salty. Sorry, it's not submissive and petable anymore. Salty and petable. Salty and petable. Get his angers toward the Tokyo residential complex. Yeah, Rokio. But why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I need to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try
The
again.
reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs.
People need to eat, yeah?
I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They
Grown
treated me like a
boys.
slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They rip their shirt, Gaku will mend that too.
You were
I
mom.
must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd
Sounded
stay
like a
up
mom. I
all
probably
night
don't
just
say
to
that
sew
either.
for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't
Oh,
for
they
them,
loved you.
I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Oh, give
Maybe the
me
mom
back
line
my
is
time
right.
and money.
Shit.
Damn it! Just die! Die!
Okay, enough. Nope, he didn't go. He didn't go for that.
Enough already!
He didn't go for the knife already. Not until society gives me what I'm owed.
Eh.
I turned into such a piece of trash because society sucks. And it's all society's fault, not mine. There's nothing I can say to Gaku when he gets like this. I need to do something to get him to express what he's really feeling.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. every cent. I'm the one working myself to the bone. And
Aw.
despite all that, they never even thanked me. They just complained about how
Yeah,
there
you
was
call
never
them a
enough
mom.
food or snack. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. Their little parasites
try the mom
that
line.
drained me of my...
Oh, you didn't like it. Bleh.
You sound
Gaku.
like a mom.
Ah, loser. I mean, you calling a mom? I would have killed for a mom. Oh, right. Orphan. Bring me a rich, nurturing birdie who'll give me all the chicken tendies I want. Wow. Give me chicken tendy. There's nothing I can say to Gaku, yeah. There's nothing you can say to him. We're just gonna let him go off. Telling us how children should
The
die.
reason I was every cent, I'm the one working myself to the bone. And despite all that, they just complained about how they... If anything, I must have mended their clothes their lip. If it weren't for them, I could have bought... Oh, give me... Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, 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 die!
My
The
God.
invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Okay. Hey. Damn it, die. They can all die. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying.
Aw. Because you don't want them to die. Not really. Whoops, what'd I say? But if you think about it, you'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them, when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? My life sucks. I was a panty thief in... Was I a panty thief in my previous life?
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
Come on, Gaku. I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes. Think about the money.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate.
Let the hate flow through you, Gaku.
Just fight to protect what matters most to you, like me. For the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Just fight for your family.
Just fight for your family.
Got him. Persuasion complete. Clean your fucking room. This. I never asked for all these brothers and sisters, you know. My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them, even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. Whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. Family. They might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? But can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Well, is this day 15? Or the other one's just toast? Toss them out into the wild.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Day 19? Could have been. You're probably right. What day is it now? 18?
Get
Yeah, me
ready
neither.
for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring
might have
the
one more day.
unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I mean, they haven't been doing the...
Be ready to give
Things.
your lives to
But he
protect
keeps
our
saying, like,
beloved
I'll
school
go do this thing tomorrow,
from
and
the
then just cuts
vile and
right to it.
barbaric enemy.
The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed feeling like it would be just another morning. But then... Dong. Oh, God, wipe your mouth, bro. I like his hair. He's cool. Alright. Is it going to be that unease feeling? Alright, it's not Darumi. We didn't feel a tremble in the force. No, it is. Oh, my God. Oh, we must be still sleeping.
Did you like the meatloaf? Real taste from home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been Darumi'd.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. What do you want? Or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiroko sent me on important business. Mistress Hiroko? She wants you and me, Takamaru, and Aito to meet up in the cafeteria. Which means write the F now, mister. Anyway, you know, to go tell the others. Mistress Hiroko orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Okay. Tarumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe he wants to discuss that test she meant. Well, the only way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Probably gonna want us to fight each other or something. We just have the new people go out on the next invade or some shit. We don't hack them. Throw them out, I guess. I don't know. What are you guys doing? I thought it was what's that? Oh, yo. Hi, I love you. You leaving? I'll be back in 30 seconds. Okay, I lied. That was more like a minute. Good morning, Miss Sumino. Mr. Sumino, we're back. Where'd you go?
Huh?
Back. Where'd you go? We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives where we've had to learn that the hard way. Can't believe we're back to eat grass to survive. The outside world is really something. I found plants I've never even seen before. Don't overdo it or eat poisonous, okay?
Aha!
There's no need to worry. Mr. Atsuki has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend, unlike someone I can mention. Well, excuse me. And excuse us. We must be going. The wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself. Bye. Sister hates it. Absolutely hates it. Alright. Let's look at our map. Anybody in the halls? In the room? No, everyone's cafeteria. Ah, you're all here. Bet we are. I gathered them all up just like you told me. This is a good little doggy. You can see that. Admiral job, Darumi. Mistress praise me. Oh God. Start calling her mistress. Well, maybe, I mean. Did something happen between these two? Ugh. Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time?
Oh.
I want to report on your progress. How are the attempts to win over the non-fighters going? This was part of your plan. Of course it was. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them. I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. They literally said they were on board, bro.
Oh.
See, that's good. Didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with holdouts later. Huh? Deal with them how? True to my original plan. Anyone who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can. I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. I mean, those two seem down. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. They're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway. What difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning these guys is going to make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. Worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risk we've taken and sacrifices we've made up until now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about others, I prefer you spend it training or to use your Himonia more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we have to all be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiroko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such an ice queen. How could anybody not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something or it'll be all over for them tomorrow. Right, You're right, we can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiroko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. Never expected Takamaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. In the back of my mind, I've been hoping really, that Hiroko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I've managed to change Tsubasa's and Gaku's mind, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. Can't let that happen. I have to try and talk to them one last time. I should talk to Shuma, Ima, and Keiko before it's too late. I don't know about these three. They might just be gone. Shuma, I don't even know what you can say to a guy like that. He's just on the depression wave, and there's no getting him off of that. Let's talk to him first. Shuma's room. I wonder if he's in. Dong. Rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shuma, that deadline Hiroko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know. Sure you consider things? At this rate, she is really going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that though, right? Shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that losing is basic foregone conclusion. No matter what kind of conflict it is. Isn't it some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on to overcome someday? My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. Well, why not just do that here? I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now, so really don't let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Shuma bowed his head in the gesture of deep regret. He disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Yeah, let's talk to Keiko. It's Keiko's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today, especially without her brother. Rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother dearest, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. You made your decision on what you're going to do tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to... I know, but my brother dearest said he has a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want? Was it really that hard of a question? Don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. Girl is indoctrinated. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Keiko bowed uncertainly and closed the door. Careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time.
Hey!
That's about what I expected. Can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. You never know. Tsunema's room. Let's see if he's around. He's gonna be a dick. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open.
Ah.
Oh, Mr. Sumino. You. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you've achieved, and how much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with.
Huh?
Oh, right. You mentioned before you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. What are you gonna do? Lock yourself in a room with a bunch of food or something, probably? There's no way Hiroko's going to allow that.
Huh?
That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hey!
And what is this strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Mo waved goodbye and closed the door. His easy smile, devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. Seems so confident. Hope this secret plan of his isn't anything violent. Talked to all three of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done good. I have done what I can now. Guess I'll just go back to my room. Yeah. They're all way too stubborn. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. Those three really are kicked out tomorrow. What'll happen to them then? Is there anything I can do? Who that could be? Has one of them changed their minds after all? Jerumi again. Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door. But when I opened it...
Huh.
No, Aito, yeah. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Hey, Aito, what's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiruko. What about her? Remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? The thing Haruko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. Okay, spill the beans. So, what did she say that was so strange? Said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss in front of everyone. I'm almost certain that Hiroko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strange enough as it is right now. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Haruko told us before she left. And see if anything stands out. Enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we're too hung up on our own survival. Well, no reason to know that they're way stronger than us. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foe we've come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. Huh? Never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Haruko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, it is kind of weak. Ooh, stretch. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Haruko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? She is on that computer a lot. We didn't really know about the bounties, did we? One way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What? Just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easy. We'll probably brush the whole thing off. And what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as lead. What? Haruko's no longer in charge. She won't have any authority. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. Basically suggesting we stage him. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it'll come to that. Haruko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their mind. There's a chance. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Haruko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I can make a case very well. I always feel better around you. Have quite a way with words, so... so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiroko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiroko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor, alone. Would you mind coming along with me? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. And she's just been monopolizing. Is Haruko really hiding something? We can only hope she's being honest with us. She'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Well, that's wishful thinking right there. Are the girls out and about? Where's she? Hi. Hi, Keiko. I don't see you on your own very often. My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready, so he shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What is his plan anyway? Tell you anything about it? No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself. See. There's nothing else. I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me. Alright. I worry about that girl. She's in not good hands. Aito said Hiroko was in the leisure lounge. What else would she be What would she be doing here all on her own? Swimming, probably. Look, Takumi, over there. Aito pointed at the pool. Where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course, the fan service. Yes.
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
Bah, we're not peeping. We came to talk business.
What? We weren't peeping. That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
Are you an alien lady?
It's not that. It's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say?
Very important.
All right.
Gus.
Wait here while I go get changed.
We watched Hiroko make her way towards the locker room. That's... okay, boys will be boys. The silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour later. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. Time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Hey, well... there's no easy way. We lost all the power when we walked in, and you guys were flustered with her. And you have no... may as well just forget about it now. There's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna come right out and ask. Hiroko, do you know something about the war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you'd said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About the last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiroko. Haruko. Now that Surai's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like that. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same. No. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders.
Hey!
I'm not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. I didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? Then what is it? Is it about what's here in the defense room, or what's in the defense room, or how they chose who to send here? Hold on, can we go get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It will be better for morale that way. Ding dong, bing bong.
Oh
yeah, EP
soldiers,
time.
it's time to hit the hay.
Is it going to be? I'll tell you tomorrow, and then she disappears too.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Nighty night. Nighttime announcement. I realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we tried to call a meeting. You fools! This is the worst thing you could do. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiroko? I'll tell everyone to meet up at the cafeteria like we did before. Very well, you're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going back on this? You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? Bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it, too. Trust us. Whatever the truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line, Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. All right, I'll trust you. Dead. Yeah, Hiroko, you're dead now. We got the bikini shot. You're getting nice. Death flags. Where's Darumi? She would know this. Just be aware it's a long story and you may not like what you hear. The fact I've kept it a secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is.
Huh?
Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I never really thought it would turn out like that. But it's a relief I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiroko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Are you serious about the deadline tomorrow? You really gonna force the non-fighters to leave? You've said it time and time again you didn't care if they died. You mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. There we go. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory. Despite those words, Hiroko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way. Back to us the whole time.
Haruko.
She's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feeling. Aito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do and it was getting late. We went back to our own room. I'm glad we figured things out. But what about this harrowing truth Hiroko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war. But it's also something she thought we'd be not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What's this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so ended my 15th day at Last Event Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have considerable effect on our war effort forward. And that's all the time I have. No, I'm just kidding. I do need to take a break. My stomach hurts. Oh my god. Whoops, it got quiet. I forgot that wasn't that long of a song. Just let me pour my drink. I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks, time to crack this bitch open. Let's find out what secrets they've been keeping from us. Finally. It's been like 10 hours of gameplay. Maybe we'll finally discover something that's happening. Boy, get down. Okay. Yeah, we already read that. Alright, you can loaf there. Day 16. I checked all around the side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's just gone. Yeah, I knew it. She's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Haruko has disappeared. I knew it. Today was the day she was supposed to tell us all about what she had been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Haruko wasn't there. Are we being watched? And like people audibly confirm that they know shit and are going to tell us, they get offed. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside of her room, but there was no answer. That's when we all knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. Oh shit, shit's actually getting a little exciting now. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. I was getting like kind of bored waiting for another battle, I'll be honest. This is a little too much free time. It was like almost a week of free time, 2 weeks of free time. After that, we tried looking outside. Followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still... Haruko was gone, vanished without a trace. Where'd you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on the school grounds. Just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still here at the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. And where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? The guy said Haruko was hiding something from us, right? Kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened to Sarai. You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that. You're gonna make use the bag. Yeah, you got the bag. If Miss Shinzuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. Yeah, no one who wants to be a leader in this game works. It works very good. Yeah. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy?
a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little face, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. This Shinzuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her.
Oh, shit. So he did have a plan. Interesting.
Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan?
I was going to seduce her.
Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles, practically a celebrity. The financial aid of many kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear when times got tough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him pure and chaste, but chaste. Whatever. So you're gonna put the moves on Hiroko and get her to let you off the hook that way?
Huh?
Exactly. Would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that. I don't even know where to start. But we've got more important things to worry about that right now. But, yeah. If you didn't do anything to Hiroko, where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah, we got no Saray, no Hiroko. It'd be a total crap fest.
Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again?
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now.
We wandered around the academy for Hiroko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. Ding dong bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so
Yeah, all
rest
day.
up while you still
All
can.
day fast.
Well then, good night.
Okay, good night.
This is terrible. Felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Hiroko, and now she's gone. Couldn't have disappeared. Has to be around here somewhere. Fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she gone outside the wall. She's still on the school grounds. She has to. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi. It's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding someone in the morning. Something in the morning.
It's important to take time to rest, too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we thrive during it.
Can't spend all night searching. Risk attack taking us by surprise.
We need to conserve our stamina, so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Alright, you win. Let's call it a day.
Who knows, maybe tomorrow Hiruko will come back, like nothing ever happened, and she'll explain everything. Yeah, that's what we hoped with the other guy, too. Shit.
Anything's possible, I guess.
What was that? That was a weird flash. In the game.
I'll let everyone know we're done for the day. Go back to your room.
Oh. It's just like the back art coming forward for some reason.
Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. She'll be back tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically. I slept fitfully that night, fully relaxed.
Anytime things started to go our way here, the hopes were quashed only immediately. That was just the kind of place Last Defense Academy. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Oh my god. Cannot read. Day 17, though. Still no one, huh? As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiroko. Started with the school interior. Nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside, everywhere we could reach, right up until the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiroko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. Disappeared, utterly and... Another day, and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. Just don't blip out of existence like this. Been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. That means she really did go outside the wall? How? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out with using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Who could she be? Maybe she got kicked out. Maybe she got kicked from the server. She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. I don't think this is a simulation, Darumi, goddammit. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You're giving her a headache. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something doesn't quite add up. What inconsistency in our logic? Whose logic? What logic? What's this inconsistency you spotted, Keiko? Could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguishers is the only way to get past the flames? Well, yeah. We kind of already discussed that, didn't we? Another way out? Huh? Hiroko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. Actually, I think she brought it up at one point. Oh, if only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own? Hey, moron. This is Hiroko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Really? Okay, tell. What's the other explanation you thought of, Keiko? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiroko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sirik. Whoa, wait. Couldn't detonate. Yeah?
Aha!
Oh, I see. So any of one of us could be the culprit here. If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? That's awkward. Darumi, it's a killing game! What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside the school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished in thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute, you really think Hiroko was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. Who would be the killer? We know these characters pretty well by now. It's been like, yeah, over 10 hours we've been with this group. And I have a hard time seeing any of them as a killer. Most of them don't even fight the bad guys. Darumi's in love with her. Takamaru won't hit women. I guess he could have. I don't know.
No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiruko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her.
Uh?
Oh, maybe Aito. Maybe. Doubt.
Don't talk like that. Rumi, we're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved mistress, Haruko, has been taken away from me. And in such a cruel way, too. Need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max.
That's your takeaway from all this?
Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it, Astro. Right, just a theory. Just one possibility. You explained yourself really well, though, Keiko. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since you got here. This is her field of interest, after all.
Yeah, fair. Ding dong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Click.
There goes the nighttime announcement. Your day is coming to an end.
Both those theories mean Hiroko could have left the school grounds. Looking outside the walls starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think?
Let's save that tomorrow. For tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret... Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten.
Oh, God. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most. So if people die outside, is that bad? I thought I had that out into a character at one point when they were fine. I don't know, maybe not.
Won't matter if Hiroko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan to take action. Right, this is probably the best approach. The group dispersed, and all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiroko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either one of them. Hiroko running away, one of us killing her. Each sounded just as impossible as the other. Primary goal, win the war, nothing you won't do for the sake of victory. Yeah, you did say that a lot. But it's not enough to defeat the monster or defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive. That's what victory means. I didn't really think she would just kind of up and die. I don't think she was lying then. Why would she leave so suddenly?
I
Same with Sarai. Same type of thing. I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiroko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours, or only a few minutes. Wakey wakey? All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught sight of something out of the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. Holy shit, he's in my room this time. It's back.
You! What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
Any answer? Nothing? It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us?
I doubt it's an invader. It's gotta be like the physical manifestation of the purple fire. Plain and simple, right?
I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
Speak the English. This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiroko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you...
Oh, party time. It was very bad timing. He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was right. The invaders are back. Here they come. Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiroko, too. Oh yeah, that is really bad. She was like my main damage dealer. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disoriented? That is true, too. Like, we haven't seen them in a minute. And now they attack right now. She's missing. Well, I suppose it's been a day or two. No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. Submissive and petable. Where is he? Oh. Smack his feet, whack-a-mole. That alarm means the invaders are coming, right? They're gonna be here soon. I'm sorry, I'm scared. I can't move an inch. Alright, well, we'll work on you. Hopefully we have 2 more fighters that are gonna be in the war room ready. About time we got to break free from our everyday existence. Go on another killing spree. All of us are excited. Hit my cat whack-a-mole. Where's the new people? Takumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep, too. Bastards could have held off till morning. Is it just the 4 of us, though? What about Kaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case. But Gaku didn't answer. All I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. Oh no. What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already.
We'll just have to make do with what we got. Oh, so. I guess so. I wish Hiroko was here, though. I know. She was kind of a beast. Wish all you want. That won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. Yeah, that could happen. I won't let that happen. Can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Karuwa. Can I help you, cat? Submissive and pet up. That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex, back to Karuwa. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Me. Now you're talking. It's gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much expa. Right, of course. It's the only way to keep everyone safe. Who the hell was that? Where's the ultimate assassin? Bro, the ultimate assassin just went missing. We got the fan service scene with her. And now she's gone. She up and vanished. It's like the ghost guy. Fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. If I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Let's do it. Submissive, unstoppable. You can't be. No, I don't believe she's dead. You don't know that. Oh, you weren't telling me, you were asking. I understand. That's a fantastic question. That's a fantastic question. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking she's dead, but she is one of the students, technically. I like his cuteness. Whose cuteness? They're all a little cute. They're all stabbable. Yeah, catch my drift. But they are children. So that is killing a minor. Oh wow, a double-sided battle. Fuck yeah, okay.
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
I haven't trained very much. Is that
Do you
okay?
think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hiroko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
And now we've got to deal with two of them right off the bat.
Right off the bat.
We're so dead!
Without my
This is gonna
fucking
be
tank.
fun.
We're so dead. This is gonna be great. I like the transition part. Yeah, it's so cool. Really good transition. I thought two more fighters were gonna be fighting with us this time, but nope. They decided they were scared. Okay, we are on two sides.
Good to go.
Rev it up!
Right on, brother.
Let her rip!
I think we're gonna need our other fighters to get the hell out here and give us a hand
My turn.
because woo, no. Here's what we can do.
Let's go.
Double hit these guys.
Take that! Got it!
Falling. They're kinda worked on now.
Let's go!
Let's go.
I'm ready whenever.
Murder. We do this.
Allow me to trim down
Check
their
it.
numbers.
Check it. Check it.
It's game
Yeah.
time!
Kill you two. We have other people than them
already!
not helping shit. Yeah. I don't know, man. We spent like 3 hours convincing 2 of them to fight, and now they're not here. It's ridiculous, bro. One of them was like the puke queen. She was actually making me a bit nauseous. I might be able to wipe out an entire side if I'm frank.
Yes, leave it to me.
Doing 3 damage with his judge guy is kind of oof. Oof, he did it again.
Here we go.
I don't know if that's really worth it,
guess it's my
but it'll
turn.
probably give me voltage as well. One commander down. What? That's it? Okay, that was easy. Thought I would have had to kill them all.
So did we win? Or what?
That's what I'm wondering.
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
True. Is he sleepy? Yeah, he's just sleepy.
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
Yeah.
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
Nikki.
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag.
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
But it's 5:30 in the morning.
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at
S-class
a high speed.
fighter? We have not gone over classifications. Oh, it's just that guy? Okay, well, he's not that bad. Submissive and breedable. There's too
Now
many.
There's 3 of them?
Yeah, now we're fucked. Now we're gonna
We
die.
barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Oh, who's got the truck? Oh, let me guess. The mechanic girl. I love it.
Hey, everyone.
Yay.
Sorry I'm late.
Hey, you're doing it though.
Seriously, a night battle? This totally stinks.
Yeah.
But we're dead if we lose here, right?
Yup.
And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it
Damn,
takes to stop
5:30,
that,
we are
then I'll
fucked,
fight
yeah.
too!
Damn, son. Nice minigun.
Tsubasa! Gaku! You came after all.
That's what
Well, you
I'm
didn't leave
talking
us much
about.
choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me.
Yeah, well, we weren't.
If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore.
That's-
But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
I love how she's just in a car.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
As our people from our base, we're still missing 3, and then there's like 6 people that haven't even shown up yet. I don't know what's up with them.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right?
Yeah, but all the
If they do
fighters are
kill
out here
us,
now.
I'll come back and
The
really
rest are
let them have it.
non-combatants. If they do kill us, we'll come back. Yeah, we'll come back.
What's
Most
the
likely.
matter, Reito? I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these 2 in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side.
Hell yeah.
So long as
Friendship.
we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together.
Together. I want to drive the car.
Ooh, she has like 15 health too. Nice. User is immune to
Leave
fatigue.
it to me.
We've also a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Her specialist skill, special mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Neato. Fire to attack an enemy in front and inflict a -1 attack on them. That's just like hitting the headlights. Interesting. Accelerate. Buffs ally movement, heals fatigue, and adds +10 move to all allies in range. You are super supporty, aren't you? What are you?
I'll show you what's up.
Kaku is a mid-range attacker who specializes at taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains attack +1 when a voltage meter is 100% or more from his special skills, Special Vibes. After selecting a skill, you can select a green space to move your character before attacking. Doing this means you can select your target after moving, making it useful for long-range attacks that require you to keep distance from the enemy. Okay. Only 1 damage. You guys are kind of weak, I won't lie. We'll come back to you. I want to see if I can wipe these sides. I need groups of the AP giving guys. That would be ideal. I don't really have that, do I? Bummer.
We better get moving.
Can't go over here. Got the voltage. Ooh, let's see one of their scary attacks.
Prepped and ready.
What the hell is this checkerboard pattern? What about you?
I'm good whenever.
Consumes voltage to consume or to activate special attack and inflict stun on user. Well, I'm gonna keep the voltage meter because I want you to actually attack with it. Or actually, maybe I just have you regular attack now. Yeah, do that. Kill them all.
Let him loose.
Let her loose.
Locked and loaded.
Is there no way to do more than 1 damage? -1 attack on target's probably good on the boss. How do we do it to you guys? How much attack do you have? Sorry, I know I'm fucking around too much. Only 1? Wait, they're weak as fuck. He's hella weak.
I'm good whenever.
Alright, let's just deadlights these guys.
Take this.
Neato.
Locked and
Do it again. Actually,
I'm taking the wheel.
yeah, deadlight, but move over 1. Oh yeah, and you don't have fatigue, so you can just keep moving. Pretty neat.
Watch out.
Everything is
We
neat.
did it.
Cool. What should I do with you guys?
Here we go.
I feel like it's a good time. 6 people, holy shit. Yeah, bro. I'm just gonna wipe them with this attack.
Gotcha.
That'll give you way more
Of the
AP.
rest. Let's do this.
Maybe get out of my way over there. I don't think it's really worth. Alright,
Yes, leave it to me.
now we can just do
Along with
this.
trim down their numbers. All well and good.
You're dead. Did we just 1 turn this?
Ready when you are.
Buffs ally movement, heals fatigue, as +10 moves to all allies.
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go!
Leave it to me.
I do want to deadlights you.
How's this?
make you more or less useless.
Let's give it to him.
I guess I'll drag you over here. Get some armor. These two are just like Gonzo, so...
Let's do it to it! Stabby,
Stabby, stabby. Oh no! They're back. Bro, how could that have happened? Player turn. They're all back to max health too. Wow. Now then, I think we start with girl on the side here.
We better get moving.
I won't have my like double attacks and shit, would kind of suck. So I might have fucked up a bit.
It's killing game time!
If I do 2 there. God damn it. They come back too fast. I'm convinced now. They might just come back too fast. Thinking. I need definitely a voltage. Or 2.
I guess it's my turn. We
If I
better
do
get
this,
moving.
it should give me another AP.
Here we go.
No, it doesn't. Fuck.
Let's go!
Bummer. Now I'm gonna be 1 off.
Let me at him.
Let me at him. Oh, we can kill these guys. Sure. Extra guys don't really come very much. Damn. Donk, 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 donk. I need to weaken them without killing them. I think that's my problem.
Let's give it to him. Eat this.
And I need to kill those guys.
Full throttle.
Let's do this.
I can kill you in 1 go.
Let's do it to it!
I guess it's my turn.
I need to do this hit, probably.
It's killing game
You, I would like
time!
to just, like, move out of the way, if you don't mind. I guess she does kind of mind. Whatever, go here. Stabby, stabby.
Yes, leave it to me.
Ew. Okay, you're sufficiently weak.
I'll show you what's up.
You could just get shot.
Mow him down.
Mow him down. Oh, how dare they? Explodey guys really suck. Okay, I think we can just finish them at this point.
Prepped and ready.
I hope.
My turn. Gotcha.
Gotcha. Oh no, I was supposed to save that, wasn't I? I might have fucked up. Nah, it should be fine. You're down. I can go over here.
We better get moving.
Kill you. And yeah, I got 3 AP still. Hell yeah.
Just watch me.
Like, really like this guy's minigun.
Let him loose. Prepped
Kinda reminds me
and
of Garen
ready.
from League. That's his name?
Get the hell out of my way. Let me at him. Bang, bang, bang.
Dead. Wave 2 and. Oh god, is there another wave? That one was kind of easy. Well, are they gonna merge? Holy cow. What the hell you want?
Confused? What's next? A giant mech?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hopefully.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Fuck yeah.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's great.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team! Let's do this, everyone! With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do!
We are Captain Planet.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Yeah, me too. Oh no. This might be hard. Oh, everyone's back to full though. Nah, but probably fine. We don't have to do the thing where we kill everyone at the same time, right? Yeah.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Here we go!
Oh yeah,
I'm
just
ready
double hit.
whenever. Here we go. Got
Here
it.
we go.
Nice.
Hmm. $36 health is quite a bit. And 4 attack. That's unfortunate. I could wipe out that whole side. The voltage.
Let's freaking go!
I could charge in and do an out of my way. I think it's better to double
to go.
slash. Kill him.
That's it! Say when. Take this! Got it!
Slash a slasher.
Good to go.
Hmm.
I'm good
Car doing
whenever.
him. Inflict stun on user. Yeah, same shit as the rest of them. I don't know what to do. I'm brain dead. It just seems like burning the boss down is the good idea. But if I let him swarm my thing too much, that's bad news, bears. You can't really even get far. It's also kind of bad news.
My turn.
I might just like have you step forward and do the slashes.
Here we go.
Let's do this. I've got this.
Step forward and do it that way.
Here. All right.
Sure, that works.
Let's do this.
Destroy the whole side. Destroy it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get double voltage, Sag.
Let's go!
Unless I do this. Yeah. Boston.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go. Oh, what is it? Yeah, you know what?
I'll
Go
hit you
for it.
with all I got!
Fuck yeah.
How's that?
That was pretty ballin'. Now, as for you, what if, special attack? Maybe not. Maybe I just car light.
Ready when you are.
Deadlights. This guy's set up for it.
Watch out!
That's cool. Still special attack.
I'm
Might
good
just want to
whenever.
boost.
Engines at full throttle.
Probably should have done that before. Oh well.
Locked and loaded.
This lowers boss's attack, right? I wonder if it stacks.
My engine died?
Why read? God damn it. When the enemy uses a charge skill, purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched during their next turn. You can stop the charge skill from activating by reducing the enemy's armor to 0. That's pretty easy. It's only like 3 armor. Alrighty, ready. I should definitely do that because oops, are gonna die.
I'm taking the wheel.
Kind of do need a double deadlight there.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
It's killing game time.
What does flight do?
Piece of cake.
They're getting way too close on this side, honestly. Damn. Oh, I'll think about that. What's happening on this side?
Say when.
Ugh. Do this.
I've got this. Here. Got it.
Let's freaking go. Eat this.
Clean up that whole side. Now they're sleepy.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I fucked up. I really shouldn't have done that. What was I thinking? I forgot all about what was happening over here. Well, that's awkward.
I'm good whenever.
What if we... I have no idea.
Let's roll.
Did that hit the boss? That doesn't even hit the boss. That was a really bad turn. I was too consumed with eating chips.
I can barely move. Huh? Did my engine die?
Yowza. This is bad.
I'm taking the wheel.
Taking the wheel. I have negative movement, but that really doesn't matter, does it? Go up.
Let's keep it up.
You guys
Ready
are
when
like
you
good, right? Good dash. I think they can handle it, right?
Let's do it to it. Hi-ya. Seriously depressing. Go, giant of fire.
Okay, now you guys are cleaned
I'm
up.
ready whenever.
Still takes AP. You can't just move for free.
Damn, this is tough.
You might end up just be dead.
We're in serious trouble here.
Wanna use a Gatling Max, my brother? Just embrace the death. Sweet, sweet death. I don't want to do this. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's do this!
Pretty amazing. Huh?
Rest in peace, friend. Now what do I do?
Ready when you are.
Oh, you can't double boost, damn.
I'm taking the wheel.
Well, in that case. Deadlights it is. And now maybe
Ready
do
when
special.
you are.
Missing?
Locked and loaded.
Can I get everything or nah? Not really, but we can do
Gonna
this.
hear this
Cool.
engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you?
Hell yeah. Who still has move?
It's coming. Here we go.
Can you get over there? Nah.
We better get moving.
Yeah, you better get over there, brother. Damn, just heals? That's not that good, though.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving.
Better get moving. This is impedable.
You're in the way.
Slash ya.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving.
Oh, are you dead now with that?
I guess it's my turn.
Dope.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Nope. Not dead. Fuck.
Let's do it to it.
over there.
Fine.
Ah, can't do it. So close. Actually, another dash should get her over there. Alright. No? That's so sad. You two are too far off. You're stunned.
Okay, okay.
See if I can kill that one.
Let's go.
Oh, wait, I could have. What the hell happened? Not sure.
Ready when you are.
Rum rum. This is what I want to do, actually. You're kind of just better. Oh, you're
Leave
stunned.
it to me.
Leave it to me. Rum.
Watch out.
Shoot him.
Locked and loaded. Out of the way.
Shoot him.
Ready when you. Let's roll.
Shoot him.
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya.
Ah, I should have done spectral. Sorry, you're nothing. I only lost one person.
Back to the front.
Is that a problem?
Did we win?
No, he's right there.
Yeah. I think so.
Why did it show him like he's a casualty of war when he just comes right back?
So, what do we do with this one?
This one? Oh,
Murder.
I see what you mean.
Oh, is he dead?
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hirako did before.
The mistress.
It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it? The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
Yup.
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
But the invaders could be people, right?
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Alright.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Ooh. He's getting the pokies. Darumi's a little too excited about it. She's a little too useless, too. I want her to be better. What are you doing? Oh, this is the mechanic. Sorry. I thought this was someone else entirely. Meet myself whack-a-mole. I can just have you do it.
I've got no choice.
Yeah. Don't really know what it does. And stab.
This is it. You're finished.
Extermination complete. +1 special attack and voltage. Neat. I probably didn't do as well. 38% defense rate. That was abysmal. I still got a B. I'll take it.
Finally over. Honestly, I thought it was a lot worse.
What time is it? Oh, shit. I think I'm gonna call it here, folks. Thank you so much for watching tonight. I really enjoyed it. Gonna have more tomorrow, but that's it for now. I think pretty appropriate place to stop for the night. Where the hell is everyone disappearing to? That's what I want to know. We will find out. Hopefully tomorrow. But for now, I'm gonna chill, play some Oblivion, eat some food. I am hungry. So, join me tomorrow, will you? I'll be here. I'll be live around the same time it was today, so check it out then. And I will